Alright then, welcome everybody to the stream. Hope we're doing well. Let's jump on Palpatine. What else would we be doing? One day he's gonna just disappear for a while. I do promise that. Not in a horrible way, but it's gonna have to happen. I think once we get to 120, we'll do a bit of a I don't know, I was gonna say detox from him. Just won't play him for a little while. And then the plan will be, I just want to get a load of accelerators in the last 10 levels. I want to do a big, leveling stream thing, what have you. But for now, just kind of sticking with him until, 120. I think it's the idea. I need to go to the Vales of Anduin, is where I need to go to. And then,
what do you need?
Can I do that from here? Holtvis. It's weird you can't go to Bjorninghus, but that's fine. I think that's actually close to where we need to be. But it's okay. Looking at this, we only have a little bit until we go to Besieged, which is interesting. We are currently on, chapter 10.4, Disaster of the Gladden Fields. There's 10.5, 10.6, 10.7. Then there's the Shades in the Swamp interlude, which is 5 quests, one of which is an instance, and a wrapper that is all of them. And then after that, we do Besiege stuff, which will be pretty interesting. Now, we'll have to be a bit careful. I'm hoping by that time we'll be at least 117, because then we have less issues with sort of, I don't want any issues with, oh, the other thing. With, attacking enemies. That's the thing I'm on about. Is this? Okay, I've got 20 hours left on it. Perfect. Something from Alpha Premium status. You get 500 for that. I'm not sure particularly what's 500. Because as VIP, you do get... so all the characters as VIP, you get all of these unlocked, as well as all these thingies unlocked, like the slots for any character. You get the premium wallet upgrade. If it's available... Oh no, it's currency cap. I think the premium wallet isn't part of VIP. If it's not with VIP, I would suggest the premium wallet upgrade, because it just puts a load of like tokens in here rather than being a physical item in your inventory, which would fill it up. But I guess it depends on what you have already, really. My biggest suggestion is always get the Journeyman Riding trait bundle, but that is like 3,000 launcher points, so it is a little bit expensive. But it speeds up your horses and gives you riding every single time, so I always think it's a nice thing. But yeah, you get, as the VIP, you'll have all the, for the month at least, you'll have all the quest packs. So unfortunately, I can't buy them while you're VIP. Yeah. Bit of a difficult one, to be fair. Oh no, they're resisting. How dare you. Yeah, it'll upgrade you to premium if you aren't already. But yeah, you obviously won't have the quest packs after the fact, but it will give you them during it. So I guess the idea would be sort of progress as far as you can, and then upgrade or update or buy whatever the next one is that you're on, I guess. Or if you just want to only really focus on the story, because I didn't actually have any other quest packs up. I only had Moria for the longest time, because I just did I just went through Moria. I think I was a little underleveled, but I got through there. So expansions are probably the best suggestion, to be fair. Or the wall upgrade. This is the biggest thing. It's not that I can't... It's not that I'm struggling against the guys. It's just I'm not hitting them as often as I should be. Like resisting and blocking. Like... Just a bit of a pain. Right, let's find another half-orc. Oh yeah, because I died last time I was here, didn't I? That's something we need to be careful of. So I need to defeat half-orcs and orcs. Do that, so we at least get some AoE. Yeah, see, this is the issue. These guys hit hard with 330k. Huh. We'll revive. I'm sure going against two at the same time was not a great opportunity for us to survive. I'm sure if I'm clever enough about it, I can do Flurry of Words, do this, do this. Because, yeah, they can just not take any damage, like, for a super long time, potentially. Because, yeah, I've got a lot of high-hitting enemies or attacks, but just, if they don't actually hit, they're near enough useless. Alright, luckily the orcs should be a little bit easier. I feel like half-orcs are generally sort of harder hitting than regular orcs. Well, that went well, didn't it? But yeah, we'll see. We'll see how things go. Okay. Yeah, because I don't care much for the Lost Spirits ones. It's difficult. Like, I should be doing it, but at the same time, I'm probably going to get more just from completing quests, especially when we get to Besieged. There's a lot of very easy, like, hand in this thing and give in this and that, and you know, stuff that's very quick. And I think when we do get to Besieged, like the beginning of Besieged, I'm going to probably pop on a double XP just because I can, and I won't have any regular double XP, but well, of the enhanced XP supplies, but I'll have double XP as the hour-long one, which hopefully should last us, well, an hour, and might even get us further than a level, depending on how quick we actually do stuff. I think once we get to, like, 117 anyway, things should become a bit easier, and everything kind of stays at 120 for a little bit, I think. I don't even know. No, okay, so Besieged, I'm going to have to level up anyway, because 11.3 Dingas stuff is 121. Oh, that's not the skill I want to use. Okay. Yep. So I like how I healed, but just animation-wise took too long. That's why it's a bit annoying. Yeah. What was it? 3,000, 4,000, 4,000. Wasn't even that much damage, sort of, in the grand scheme. Wait, didn't I do this quest? Oh wait, did I do this on Renaborn, or is this a daily? No, this is not a daily. Oh, should we try? 275. That's less than a half orc. As long as I can just attack it on its own, I think I'm all good. No, not happening. I feel like a heal should be part of my rotation anyway. Just should always have a heal on, I feel like. Right. 400k. Very nice. I do like that. Basically, what? 4 quests, which is how many we've got left? No, 3 quests. Well, 3-4 quests. Depends on enemy kills. But that's actually how many we've got left. 4 quests, including this one, so. Hopefully 117 before that. I think we can actually skip. Can we? No, I don't think we can skip to chapter 11. I think we do have to do the interlude. We'll see. It might be possible. If I can skip the interlude, I would kind of like to, because it's a bit annoying, in my opinion, but I guess we'll see. Actually, I should be able to make it through here to Kistul Kala without too much of an issue, because, well, at least I think so. With my heals. But I guess we'll have to see. We shall have to see. We're going to have to do it anyway. I'm pretty sure. Like, the more I think about it, I'm pretty sure that you actually have to do it. Which does kind of suck a little, but it's fine. But we want to get to 120 as soon as, because if we can get to 120, that's going to be a very big deal for us. Because, oh, this is not... No, I can give him 3 tasks there, so that's a bit more experience. But, yeah, it's a big deal because of our gear upgrades that we can get once again. Like, pretty significant gear upgrades, if I remember. I would go so far as to even, like, maybe try and do missions. On, like, a double XP during missions, or after missions, as I'm giving them in. That's actually not a terrible idea. Before starting Besieged. But I'm interested in, like, my vault. No, I have a Runekeeper's Satchel of the Second Age, though, for some weird reason. It'd be weird, though, as well, getting to 120, because this earring will no longer work. So we get no bonus experience. I have a Tome of Extraordinary Experience, and I have another Tome of Extraordinary Experience. So I actually have 2 hours of double XP, if that's something we're interested in. Which I kind of am. Not gonna lie. Oh wow, I'm actually full on my carryalls. That's kind of annoying, but it also means that I just need to deal with that tomorrow. Or after this stream, which is technically tomorrow. Also technically in 5 minutes. But yeah, significant upgrades. I mean, we can probably put that one on at 120 to switch out the Earring of the Dead. And at least we still get the Topaz Gold Ear Cuff of the Tower stuff. And then obviously we have another ring, which is nice. It is tactical and outgoing healing, but that's fine because we're just switching out for tactical mitigation, which isn't a huge deal. The bracelet is just crit, so, and more fate, so we'll switch it out for the, no, they're both the same, the silver armor. And then, oh, 120 is going to be new chisel. So that's going to be an interesting one. And then, yeah, obviously these although they might not be particularly what we're after, the increase in will, vitality, and such is just so worth it that it's going to be a big deal. Though that said, right, 120 is going to be Moat Skier. Right? Though we might not even worry about Moat Skier at this point. I might do what I've got. But I feel like the legendary item is going to be more important. Because how long until that's just better? You know? Like, how long until I'm getting 120... Like, well, not 120, but like non-geared 121 equivalent armor. Also, I need to forge, reforge. Are we out of combat? We are. And then deconstruct this thing. Perfect. And get a load of tier 6s, which we can then use to refine into more shards. Because we're only doing this for the... We're not doing this for the shards, necessarily, though. Or the settings and runes and such. We're more doing this for the... not going to do tier 9s. We're doing this more for the fact that we don't want to be wasting legendary experience. I could probably put some 95s instead. Because I'm probably losing shards. I guess it's a rarity thing, but like it might be better in some cases or worse in others. But also, where's this? I can chuck. But yeah, it just condenses it down into a bigger thing. And I mean, if we still wanted the correct legacies, then yeah, but not really something I'm too fussed about. 10,000. Damn, I'm getting a lot of experience from these. Yikes. Can I reforge? No, I'm already level 17 though. Damn. That's pretty impressive. Not gonna lie. Do I put on one of these? I have enough for one. But yeah. One thing I could do if I really wanted to, though, come to think of it, is I could also spend like once a day just come on, get an accelerated experience, even if I'm not playing. And then in theory, actually no, it wouldn't work too well because first it'd have to be 25 days, and secondly, it won't actually quite work the way. No, it'd be 50 days. It won't quite work the way we would want it to. Well, quite the same. To be fair, some of these are pretty quick. I might try and do some of these. Does she have the shield I love?
To Lady Arwen.
It's very close to the one I love.
And it is good fortune to meet thus on the road. Come, let us travel together.
Because I have to kill some 120 enemies. That's fine. But there's actually a couple of quests that we can get done really easily that should give us decent experience. These are 120s, but we should be able to fight them off. And then hopefully we can get, like, you know, the experience that we need here to level up to 117 before having to deal with the kind of large amount of enemies that are kind of annoying. Because we actually have to go up to this area for one of the interlude quests anyway. Okay, so we need to kill 5, and also she's helping. So that's also another advantage, is she should be 120, which means her hit should hit, unlike ours. Ooh, a evade rating for 116. I actually got a couple of 116, I think, tactical mastery ones, and potentially vitality or will. So that's also something that was on Reneborn. So that's also potentially something we could use, because they're minimum 116. But unfortunately, we haven't got any essence gear right now, I don't think. No, we do have essence gear. But I guess the item needs to be minimum 116 level. Wow. Genuinely, just one level pretty much per. Well, it's 20k past level 30. But before then, I think it's a little less. No, 20k. Well, that's a little bit more than 20k though, right? That's 20,500. Or is it 20k for the first, like, 20 levels or something? I don't know. By how it works. Basically, we're getting a lot.
I can see why you are so renowned. Those orcs stood little chance against you.
Right, let's heal. So the evade rating I'm not really too fussed about. It just feels like it's taunting me for how much I'm being evaded. We also have this bracelet as well, the Certain Doom. So a lot of crit we're going to be getting from that. That is 18,000 crit, and we're currently on, well, 81,000 actually. How much are we on crit? What, 20, 25% normally? Or is it 27.5? 25, I think. Yeah, it's pretty good.
You will help us face our foes, yes?
Oh yeah, Bjorning is and a character slot bundle is actually pretty good. Is it on sale right now? Because I knew character slots are on sale, I think. I can't tell because I've got all of them. But yeah, I agree. I think the game holds up pretty well, all things considered, for however years or game. 14, nearly 15-year-old game. I think it's doing a pretty good job. There's some things that I feel like could be better, yes, but for what it's living with, doing pretty good. Hey, hey, how are we? I also need to remember I get 5% attack damage if I wanted. It's only for 10 seconds, so it's not really worth it.
I am Garcind, chieftain of Arheim.
Arheim. The way they say it's kind of weird. Something really cool, though, is we actually, like I said, might not worry too much about 120 motes gear, but stuff like this, you know, the light armor, Kindred Wilderfolk, which I think is, how similar is that to my cap over here? Okay, so it is better, but the idea is that, like, oh, I get a lot more morale, though. That's outgoing healer. I guess that's more healer. But I can afford that. And I have a lot more goal marks on my other characters. So I could actually go and buy that. And I think it's bound to account. Yeah, so I could buy it and then just send it to this character. And yeah, at least that's my plan for Renaborn and getting gear on here.
South of the Gladden Fields. And little else.
So yeah, there's a couple easy quests, as I said. There's a couple harder ones as well, I think. But some relatively easy ones, like go collect some fish, you know, and, you know, kill some deer or whatever, that's fine. Scadhern, that might be a little bit difficult, just with our leveling situation. But, no, there's a couple of pretty decent ones that can get us where we need to go. Looks like I'm not really picking up too many task items, though. It does give me money. That's always good. Oh, damn. Slayer and Deed boost. I recently spent 240 gold on one of those. Even though I had 4, I realized, in my my vault. I tend to not use those for the skill deeds. Assuming it's a Slayer and skill one. I tend to use them for the skill, not the Slayer. Because Slayer you can get, or it's pretty easy, especially if you do have Bjorning, getting a character to level 10 and getting a 30-minute Slayer accelerator, which is why I've got 40 of them. 49 of them, rather. Nearly 50. I think I used one, but I was at 50. But I tend to use the 90-minute ones to do my class deeds. Because not only does it double the class deeds, but it actually makes the daily cap not exist, which is also pretty cool. North Downs roving threats. A lot of people doing roving threats recently. People just trying to get a load of
tell of great deeds from far away.
I don't know if people are trying to get a load of first stages before the update or something. Yeah.
Our people survived,
Depending on the class,
and our
though,
hardships made
you
us
kind of
stronger.
want to wait
Our
certain
people
levels
survived,
because
and our
I think it's level
hardships
50
made us
before you can do all
stronger.
8, and I tend to just do all of mine kind of in one game. Or at least I used to. This character, at least I got a few just from playing, but they tend to throw it over multiple different skill trees, so it can be, you can't, it's like, am I going to be running a healer all the time and doing healing skills? No, not really. So, but it's 8 extra trait points, so pretty good. Speaking of trait points, though, we're actually missing out on, I think, 4 more that we need to do, or 3 more. 3 or 4, for sure, that we need to go and get. So we need to keep that in mind. So I think I only need to do... No, I need to do 7. Well, technically, wasn't there another quest? I feel like when I did this last time, I had 2 quests. Just to give in. Huh. But we're only here to do kind of some of the easier ones. 199k, you know, that was a normal, like, or half, you know. That's how much we normally be getting. But obviously with double XP, so that was actually half of what we'd be getting. Whereas these should all, I think, be just regular old, well, 400k. Which hopefully means not too long. I'm thinking what, we'll probably get like that 730 will be right, and then we'll be at 2.5, 500,000 experience away, which is like 3 more quests. So if we do these 5, we should be fine. But I need to go and get rid of some of these. The problem is a lot of them I'm holding on to because of... Yeah, a lot of them I'm holding on to because I need to go back to the areas. Remember where I was. But yeah. But if we go back and do the Edoras stuff and what have you, then we can kind of get a big chunk knocked away. Do wonder though, would 120 be possible tonight? Or is it best to kind of give it an extra day? Because technically I've been doing like a level every 1.5 hours. But if I were to double XP, then it would be like 45 minutes, right? I have 2-hour-long accelerators. And technically the experience should increase as our level increases. Or as the quest level increases. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Would also give me time to then not play for a bit, gear up at 120. Also compare gear at 120. And then go from there. But I'm actually... something I wanted to do is want to have a look at the gear you get from some of these quests in let's see how this is. So yeah, minimum 116 I've got some items. So let's compare this item to the hat we're getting at 115. So we've got this cap, our current helmet, so 112, 120, 116, and then this is significantly better. So we're probably better off just bashing out this and getting that gear upgrade. Because how many, you know, I've got another 116 armor here, which is like 3,000 resistance crit. Boots, which is crit and resistance again. Wait a minute. No, crit and outgoing healing. So not quite the stats I want, but I think the will increases will be significant enough that it won't be a big deal. I guess we'll see. Worst case scenario, we get to 120 and just, you know, do what we need to do with the gear. Right, so that's a given. How much does that give us? Please be 400k. 400k for catching some fish. I'll gladly take it. 199k. Okay, I expected that. I was hoping for 400k, but I'm totally okay with it being only 199,200k. I might even just do these crayfish, the Anduin, and like the moss and stuff, and then go back to Gandalf for the final little push. Because I don't... Problem is, I need to... There is a quest I need to go do. Or I need to do this quest line in order to get some unlocks that I want. There's some weeklies. However, there is a quest I think I will struggle with if I am not 120 and properly geared. So, we need to be a little bit careful about that. So hopefully... What I think I'll do is just wait a little bit and just see how things go. But yeah, just want to have a look for gear again. Worn gloves, 3000 will, vitality, finesse, tactical mitigation. Yikes. Does the tier of legacies on allies matter? Not really until imbuement. I wouldn't worry about it. I've never, like, had to be like, oh, this isn't a high enough tier, so it's not doing this. You know. I'm sure there's something, like, deep down if you were trying to, like, min-max or whatever, like, be the best of the best of the best. But, no, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Until imbuement, but even then... I wouldn't worry about imbuement too much either right now. Because it'll all be changing soon. And I'll be completely confused on what to actually choose. My plan is to, like, close as copy what I currently have. Or, if there's something better that other people who are much more clever than I am work out, I will just copy that. I'm not afraid to say it. I'll do it. Yeah, I'm missing a quest. I don't know where it is. I should be fine.
Will you help us?
But yeah. Wait, that's 239. Why did that give me more experience? Wait a second. What? I'm a little confused. See, I think what I'll do is I'll get rid of these. And I won't do these. I'm just going to go back to the Black Book. 10.4 and such. And then just hope I get enough task items to also use that to our advantage. Cool. Ingle fled.
Who there? Who there?
Now wants us to do truffles. I'm not going to worry about truffles. I was about to say too much, but at all. And then we'll just remove that as a quest. I wonder what would happen if I cancelled that quest. Would it let me do all those quests again? Or would it just look at my thing and be like, oh, you've done 4 of these quests. Like, oh, there's 8 quests total. You've done 4 of them.
We do
But you
not
need to do
fear
7.
the darkness, and we never will.
Holtzvis? Blomgard. Good thing I checked. Blomgard should even have a few easy quests. I'm a bit trying to be a bit careful about starting too many quest chains, but the beginning of the quest chain is very easy. Tends to be relatively easy to sort of get you into it. So the idea would be that I sort of do those and then come back to the old ones.
Isildur rode from Minas Tirith with a small company, including his 3 eldest sons. The war of the last alliance had
Further
ended
up
in
north.
victory.
Oh, wait.
Did that success blind Isildur?
So that also... That gave me 345. Damn. That was a lot of... That was going to be a regular one. Damn. Okay. Well, 2 more quests, I'd say. I mean, I've been getting, what, 299? 199. 199. Hey, Vela. How we doing? 199, 400k for 2 quests, plus killing enemies that we potentially have to do. It should be good. Should be pretty good.
The orcs struck as Isildur's company crossed near to the
Good.
fields.
Had an early
The
finish
orcs
tonight, so
descended upon Isildur's
more time to
band.
play. More time to play and level. And I'm not actually working tomorrow, so we should have a decently long stream. Though I do have to go into work tomorrow. Sad times. I'm hoping to get to the Mordor besieged area today. That's our plan. Which takes part in the Second Age.
Isildur pressed north, harried by his enemies,
Right.
but he did not
So that
make it
gives
far.
gives me
Of his men,
199k.
only 3 survived.
And then I have to go Toll
One of
Send.
these was Ulftar, Isildur's
And where do I go after that? I don't know. I think I should basically get a full gear set. Because what am I looking at? I'm looking at cap, chest, shoes, gloves, cloak. So what am I missing? Shoulders and legs, I think, is all I'm missing from that. But I think I might get something from there. Because one of the pages seems to just not be very well filled out on the wiki.
The river Anduin is mighty, and it was no less so when it
You're gonna be 100, 119. Okay.
Bereft of the safety
It's like,
provided
imagine
by
giving
the
me
ring's power,
near enough
Isildur
200k
would not live for much longer.
just for looking around. I mean, I'll gladly take it. 150k. So this quest here, a request, which is, I don't even know what it is. It is an instance, but that quest should level us up. That is the plan, the hope, the what have you. And again, it looks like we basically get a full gear set from, and another trait point from getting to getting through that stuff. Now, unfortunately, it looks like it's a lot of the other side of Will. Like, it looks like more like mini type gear rather than Runekeeper type gear. But the pure Will increase should be significantly worth it. And I wonder what chapter 13 gives us. Oh, pocket item. Will, vitality, finesse. I'll take it. And then 119 stuff. So that actually is a 120. That's very weird. So you get minimum 121 stuff, and then you get minimum 119 stuff. But will, vitality, crit, fate, all pretty good in my eyes.
Fortune must smile on Holtvis for you to return.
Then Tactical Master crit. Yeah, it looks like some pretty nice gear, but that is obviously assuming that we level up enough to get it. I mean, not necessarily level up enough to get it, but like level up enough that we can actually kill the enemies that we need to kill. There's a lot of waiting in instances, so hopefully we shouldn't be too bad off. Like the, was it a bad birthday? I think is just a boring old instance. Okay. Please die. It has to be Forest Hearts as well. I don't think it can be the others. Why do you knock me out? Huh? It's just rude. Not gonna lie. It's just very rude. $42k damage. Deflected it. Damn it. How much did that do? Sustenance did, Sustaining Bolt did 22,000. Nice. Oh, I should have used Shocking Words because it would get stun. Which would then hopefully mean that they don't. Well, I guess that assumes I hit it. If it's stunned, even if I didn't hit, I think I'd be more intrigued because I could use that to my advantage a little bit. At least at this level. If I could just guarantee stun, then it gives me an opportunity. The stun is... No, I think it's daze that is affected by damage. I think stun should be fine. Alright, Verimund. We're back. But I think, was it this person? Yeah, it was this person. We've looked at this already. I might get the Holtvis thing, though. I guess we'll see. But yeah, looking at this whole thing, we just get, like, Gloves of the Watchful Present. 121, 4,000 will, you know, 1,700 vitality, some crit, you know. Some nice stuff. But again, we've got to be able to actually survive till then. Which is a completely different story. So hopefully...
Before today, I would never have counted.
Hopefully... Give it a sec. After this quest, we should start... Hey, we've got a thing we can give him for tasks or something? Can I give him 4 now? Ah, perfect. We'll go along and do those in a bit. I'd like to get 5 done. Just because 5 should also do a task at hand. Oh no, it's weekly. That makes sense. But yeah, after this quest, we should be able to level up, kill enemies a little bit easier, or have a higher chance of hitting, and or hopefully a higher, lesser chance of stuff deflecting and reflecting. Yeah, it's pretty nice. I'm glad it's nice considering how much I technically spent on it. I mean, how much was how much did I spend on this? Too much. Minas Morgul, $130. I don't know what the equivalent is. I don't actually know how much I spent on it. I tend to not look. Dollars to pounds. £95. Not obviously just for the mount, but never find out what this flat stone is for. Yeah, not actually for the mount,
I do
but
not intend to harm you.
obviously
I
the
wish
expansion as
only
well.
to speak with you. I just want to talk.
He's so tall. Feels so small. Hyles are tall, aren't they? Okay. What business? I tend to not want to fight him. I'm pretty sure he can just wreck me. Also, I'm pretty sure he doesn't want to fight anyway. I like to negotiate as a Palpatine. However, I just tell him I have no more questions for him and I'm done. Seek information and I will give it. Desire death of your foes and I will deliver it. All I require is you bring me the Black Book. There is actually a thing where you can give him the Black Book later. But I wonder if I go and look at it. Does this actually... Is there a way that you can... Yeah, I think you can give it to him later. And I'm just gonna, like... I refuse. But I'm pretty sure you can give it to him later. Because you can either give it to... Keel Tailspinner, the Gondorian Scholars, or Karazgar. And I think I've given it to the other two, but I haven't given it to Karazgar. So... yeah. Maybe we should give it to him for our final little thing. So we've done it once each. How did they not see him? Sup? Let's go. And take us back to Bjorning us.
Yes,
Okay, so
I
that should
knew
be our
that
level
Elrond and much of his household
117. Oh, and we do get a
journey.
cloak. I did forget about this. This
Speak
is
to
120
Elrond
though.
And learn how his
I just wonder, right? So you get a cloak at the end of one of these quests, yeah. I want to have a look actually and compare. So I guess this was going to be the final bit until like the next expansion, because I think it's Morgul is part of the new one. But this is a blue one versus that. And less armor, less will, less vitality. Tactical mastery, though, is increased, but I'm sure that's a decent chunk of tactical mastery there. And then the crit rating increases by a significant much. However, this does have 2 essence slots. Unfortunately, though, we can't use it
the confines of my library.
yet.
Forever it seemed I found you. The mountain passes have not always been as
Yo,
safe as we
Arwen.
found them on this journey.
How you doing?
We will stay here a short time.
I never know how I
before
feel about
returning
Arwen's
to
outfit.
Lothlorien,
Don't know why.
And then to Gondor.
Oh, he's
This
inside.
is what happens when I open my door to a wizard.
I mean, yeah, this is kind of what happens when you help
Grimleonin is
Gandalf
free to
out.
Tell them they are not welcome, but I do not
Okay, and
recognize
we start... I forgot about this. We do
Darkness
get
has
some
settled on the
new
Vales of
boots
Anduin.
as well.
Can you not feel it?
Unfortunately, a lot of outgoing healing. I say unfortunately, it's not a bad thing, per se. It's just a bit of a pain.
My scouts report seeing strange lights among the fetid pools of the Gladden Fields.
Holtfis. Trade point, not really helpful at the moment, sadly. But, yeah, stuff like the Lasting Cloak, the boots, actually, I wonder what they compare. Probably, I'm going to guess these are better, and it's going to be funny because it's going to be, these are common, and they're going to be 117, and they're going to be so much better than the ones from this quest. Yeah, so more armor. Again, the essence slots, though. Less will, less vitality. I'd prefer the crit ring. You do get less outgoing healing, though. But I'm not sure that's a huge issue. But again, you know, essence slots can make up a significant chunk of stuff, especially 120 ones, right?
Can it be?
Okay. It's not too bad. Defeat some orcs. Should be alright-ish now. 120. We are 117. It's only a 3-level gap, which means there shouldn't be a significant issue. It could be more my stats, but I don't think... I guess reduces resist by approximately 11.7% against a normal 117 enemy. So 120 enemies have a bit more of a pain to them. What increases my finesse there? I guess my will? Yeah. Just my will. Oh. What's my finesse goal, I assume? Stat goals finesse, 30% for tier 3, 40% for tier 14, tier 4. So 11 shouldn't be too bad, right? For like regular. If tier 3 is 30%. Like if that follows suit, 40% for tier 4, 30% for tier 3, 20% for tier 2, 10% for tier, you know, 1, right? That would be the like idea or thought behind it. We'll see though. As I said, we'll get a nice big boost relatively soon. Okay, I'm feeling a lot better about it this time. I'm getting a few resists still, but I think we're hitting more than we're missing, which I can't say for about 20 minutes ago. I don't feel like it's going to be a struggle. Still a few around there, but I think that's just obviously happens when you're lower level. I think we'll try and complete this Raiders in the Hills quest as well. Just more quests is better off, I think. Let's just do this and this. Okay, yeah. Definitely feeling good there. Or feeling better, as I said. Now I just need to get on level. Is this going to be... It is. Perfect. 200k still. So, 25 quests. To level up to 118. And how many quests have we got? Interlude is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So by the time we get to 118, we won't even be able to run the quest because there'll be 125. But hopefully by the time they start jumping up that, we get more experience. Obviously enemy kills are going to be a thing and what have you. So it's not a foolproof way of calculating that whole thing. I mean, there's also the fact that we have the ability to do more side content now. Like, Arheim stuff if we wanted to, or some of this 120 stuff. Like, this shouldn't be too bad. Like, if I turn this one back on. And then we've also got a quest over here, I think. Right, something about defeating some of the lost spirits or something. One of these enemies is a real pain. I can't remember which one it is. But one of them summons another enemy. It might be the Glimmers. It might be something else. If you take a bit too long killing them, I think, is the issue. Which hopefully we don't do that bad. Good thing is we got fast attacks. And they kind of, you know, even if they don't hit, still means we can kind of speed up. Well, not speed up, but like, we can hit them directly again. Whereas I think Redline may have a bit of a disadvantage in that regard, because it's a lot of channeling stuff. And, what if that works? And I think the way that works sometimes is like, long animation, but it only hits once. Or at least I've seen that be the case sometimes. What was it? That was, I think it was a brawler thing, actually. It was like, did some damage over time, but it only had one initial hit, which kind of screwed it over. So technically it was probably a better idea to try and animation cancel, or just cancel the attack somehow. And try and move into something else. Because I don't think you can animation cancel a channeling skill. But I guess moving would achieve the same effect. Cool. We're not worrying too much about Lost in the Swamp, though. Okay. I just really hope I don't have to... I do not like some of these Shades in the Swamp quests. That's all I'll say. I kind of want to go over to Tol Send and see if it's possible to skip.
I think the orcs were trying.
I'd say, yeah. Other than the kind of dead orcs, which some could find beautiful, I'm sure. It is a very nice area. I mean, right next to Karis Galadon as well. It's always nice as well. Where am I going? I gotta go all the way back to Bioningus? Okay. Let's go Tol Send first. Where is Tol Send? Directly ahead of us. Okay. Confused. Because I might be able to skip right ahead. I don't think so, though. But I'm sort of tempted if we can. Not gonna lie. I just want to go travel in time. That's all I want. Why won't you let me do this? I guess the idea is you can't ruin... Yeah, I was going to say, considering there's a little bit of a spoiler. Kind of. You wouldn't want someone to just come across Tol Send on their way back and mess up. You know, sort of a spoiler. Not a major enough one. I don't think it's just explaining who a character is. Doesn't even explain who Vagary the Wanderer is. Wanderer. That's not until quite a bit later, I think. That's like Ender Besieged. I'm pretty sure. Very tempted though. Something I may end up doing. It's going to take a little while, though, because of the way it works. I could go do it now and then come back, especially if we're going back to Bioningus. Actually, that's an idea. Basically, my idea is I want to... I'll have to get rid of a load of quests in my quest log. But I want to go do missions. Like, 10 missions with Bilbo and 10 missions with, you know, Wildwoods and... Or 8, I guess. And then, like, Trestle Bridge missions and what have you. And then just use a double XP tome. And give in all of them. And give in, like, 40 quests. But I also know that will not work the way I want it to, so probably best not to. I'm tempted, though, for, like, the 120 to 130 stream I want to do. To do something similar.
Help us face our foes, yes?
I want to get, like, all my quests out of my quest log. everything here. So do the Broadacres, Edoras, and stuff, and everything else get rid of, even the introduction stuff. And then the idea would be that I just do all of them throughout the stream, and then I do a big double XP item, like 200% experience boost, or even just the regular 100% experience boost would still be good, and just massive, like, quadruple experience gain for a ton of experience.
Have you learned more about the darkness that has settled upon the Vales?
Very dumb idea. I have to do 50 enhanced XP supplies for that,
The enemy is
which will
gone,
take a
but the things
very,
he set
very
in
long
motion
time. A bit too much time. Well, not too much time, but like, let's say I can get one of those every 20 minutes, right? That is 16, nearly 17 hours of playtime
I told you I encountered this shade long ago.
to do that.
And it is true.
It's a lot of time. But will it be worth it? Possibly. My only concern is if we get to 130 on stream, what do we do after that? I guess we could just do a streaming till 130. But yeah, the plan is quadruple experience or 6 times, right? I could either do 4 or 6 times experience. So I'd be getting, you know, whatever, 119,565 times 6? 717,000 experience. So what, 6 quests? 8 quests, something like that. Okay. Let's try and do this time. Now that we're actually a bit more strong. We can actually burn these carcasses. Destroy their food supply. It's kind of a little bit cruel, if you ask me. I mean, I know they're wargs, and that's supposed to make me okay with it, but I kind of feel bad. I am also hoping for some furs, because that's also another thing, task items. What I could do is, I guess it wouldn't make sense to get 130 items, but task items, but if we could get like 120 task items, or 125 if they exist, on like Reneborn, that would be a nice little thing to grab as well for that sort of long stream. Could get task items. Also, if we did it correctly, we could actually get it to go over 2 days, which means we could get it to go over the reset, which means we could do 10 task items if we wanted to. Okay, here's my remaining animal carcasses. And of course, one of them has to walk in the way. So sad. Okay. How much experience does this give me? Not even sure. Probably have to give it in, right? To someone. No, I just get it completed here. 199k. Not bad. What other quests have we got? Because I think that could be an idea is let's just... There's a cowbell? I have no idea what that cowbell's for. Let's go have a little search. I feel more confident with some of these quests now. Like we can actually do them or something. No, you're supposed to... Thank you. Cowbell. Oh, I'm on this quest. Fate of Honeybell. Oh, yeah, that's the quest that I picked up. I remember that. It's good. I need to go back here anyway, and then we'll head down to Holtvis and go do this. But I was interested to see, what other quests we have. This, I'm not even sure what this will do. I don't really... I guess... I'm picking it up if I'm here. I guess the idea would be pick these up and just see what some of the easier ones are, right? Not necessarily the easier ones. Less about it being easy, more about it being quick, right? So, for example, the Fate of Honeybell. How much wheat do I need? 6. So lilies in the Vale and trifle for truffles. Decorate Grimbion's Hall. Collect mushrooms and bring them to Sturkist. And this one looks to be... Yeah, it looks like a pretty easy one to complete as well. Then the other one is like the Great Bjorning Signature. Yeah, looks like a couple of easy ones, which is what I really want. Well, not really want, but like, it's nice to push our experience up a little bit when we can with some more laid-back type of quests. Doesn't have to be all fighting all the time. So something we may end up doing actually is remove all and then just press G. And then, yeah, we can just have a couple... What's this blue one? Hunger for Vengeance. Oh, okay. That's fine. What's this white one? Bearing the Burden? There's a quest over here that we can apparently pick up. I think I skipped this stuff originally, so... I'm not actually sure what level I was, to be honest. Something I want to look up is what level I was on, like, Tavellard originally. Joyous Jam. Collect some grapes. Well, that should be relatively easy. Which is what I'm all about. I'm waiting for a curveball to be thrown at me, like, something's happened while you were collecting grapes. A dragon came over and destroyed everything. And then I'll be sad. But more than likely, it's just, hey, can you go collect me some stuff, please? Thank you. Done. And that seems to relatively be close. I like this one, for example, the seeds and the honey. That is like, go to the building house and then put it in mortar and pestle and then mix them together and then put it in the oven and then show it off. And you're done. Which is, you know, nice. As I said, it doesn't have to all be kill, kill, kill. We can have a little bit of a relaxed time, you know, cooking. Drop a fine clover honey. Sadly, not what we're after, but it is just a item you can pick up in game. When I'm a little bit bored during the Bjorning intro, I actually tend to pick those up when they're around. So what am I looking for? Seeds. Haha. So all of it, all of this area. Cool. It's good because there's a lot of seeds and not that much honey, but that probably means there's not much of it. Whereas seeds means there's going to be a lot, but probably just spread out. I wonder if I can get on my horse and still pick up these items. Oh, it does let me. Nice. Sometimes it is very fussy about you not picking up an item while on your horse. Looks like today, though, we were lucky. I have this weird, like, database in my mind of just instances where I've been able to and not been able to pick up the items. And I just have to think back and be like, have I done this before? Was I on a horse? Have I tried it with the horse? Yes, no. Let's see. Oh. Clutch root, vicious horns. And defeat vicious hornets. They are vicious indeed. Taking a beating from these things. Might be enough to not want us to get honey. Luckily we only need to get 4 bits of honey, but they're hitting hard. So we've got to be a little bit careful. I like that I can double up on runestones now. I'd be tempted to see if I could get down to Rune of Restoration. I think it's possible, right? So I could actually have all 3 runes. If I wanted to not have something down here, whatever it would be, like physical mitigation, let's say, I could probably get away... Actually, what is it? Let's not die while we do this, but... It looks like, yeah, physical mitigation or self-confidence cooldown. Self-motivation cooldown, rather. Which... is something I kind of wish I spec'd into, and I didn't realize I could do that, and that would have made my life easier while doing my thing. But if we took off, yeah, like 1%, I guess 2% mitigation, right? But if we could do that, and then get the Rune of Restoration, so have the 3 runes, and I kind of might prefer that, come to think of it, for us. So that we can just have a consistent heal throughout that time. So we get that extra trait point. That might be what we spec into. Because yeah, I'd rather be able to just chuck something down and go, right, I'm healing now. Done. Sorted. I'm not sure if it cures there. Is it a percentage, or is it... Let's have a look. Rune of Restoration. Not worth it for shorter fights. Might be an idea still. Even if it's got a minute cooldown on it. No, 30-second cooldown, but lasts for a minute. That's actually not bad. Literally about 2 self-motivation. Not self-motivation. Thingy, majiggy, whatever it's called. Sustaining bolt. That's why I shouldn't look at stuff while I'm fighting, especially underleveled. Against some very vicious hornets. They weren't kidding when they call them vicious. Right. Not going to worry about Clutch Root's Glen too much. It's not really needed, is it? I just want to make a cake, you know? There's so much to ask. Just want to bake a cake. take it back in time for Isildur's son's birthday. It's very fitting. Okay. 2 more? 1 more after this, and then we should have just a remaining kind of amount. Oh, it does actually attack us, which is a little bit annoying. I was hoping it would be one of the things where it just kind of ignores you. Damn it! Why'd you have to do that? Why'd you have to? Oh, you took all my power. How dare you? Yeah, I don't particularly want to do that quest. The past. Well, so we go to the second age briefly. So technically, we're heading to the past. Not really. It's one of those weird things where you're like, you're being told a story, but you're partaking in it. If that makes sense. So it's just part of the epic quest. You go back to, you get told a story of Isildur and fighting in Mordor in the Second Age, the fight against Sauron, which technically, as a high elf, we took part in. So could be a story about ourselves that we just forgotten. Technically, that's all I've been saying. Yeah, they've done Besieged, which is what that is. So there is an opportunity for them to have a kind of not quite session play, but more you know, a thing like that for Bilbo. The thing is, so yeah, compared to like a session play, you play your own class. So I just play me. So they would have to make sure that kind of fits, but yeah, certainly possible for them to do. I'm so glad that healed me. These hornets are horrible. Okay. Where's my beam? No, you're not allowed to attack me. Stop attacking me. I may as well just try and find the clutch route then, if this is going to be like this. I need to find the final beehive anyway. Oh, now I gotta kill 3 enemies? Oh, this is gonna be not fun. I am not leveled for this. Okay. But yeah, that's why I think it's good, because they've, you know, even though the ring is destroyed in-game, they still have a lot of sort of places they can go to. And, sort of work with. Where is Clutchroot? Is there an enemy up there? What on earth? Ah, are you Clutchroot? It is! You have 400,000 health. Ah. Right. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to test our skills. And also, it's a... Oh, hi. And it's a free teleport, worst case scenario. Hey, Althane, thank you also for the raid. Feel free to watch me die, because I am not supposed to be attacking this enemy. Though then if I do die, or if I do kill it, which actually I might be able to do, it's going to look pretty cool. Hey, we did kill it. That's what you gotta do. You gotta set yourself up for failure and then you survive. It's all good. Right. Let's go make a cake then. 200k experience for making a cake. Will do. So we're about 20 quests away from leveling up if we do want to. So I think we need to start pushing our way into Besieged. That gear upgrade is just so good for 116. Abada, thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. My tired brain had a real struggle trying to read that. Not gonna lie. Always like to check. 130, you know? Every time, I feel like it's cheating, right? Every time I log into this game and there's been an update to the level cap, these guys are immediately max level. How does that work, huh? Just a little bit, you know, cheaty if you ask me. Moo. Oh, if only Ghost was here. That would be great. Give it
Today
Oh,
is a
hi,
good
Honeybell.
day in the wilds.
I found you. Well, I found your cowbell. Not you specifically. How many eggs? What? 12 eggs? Luckily, I don't think I have to leave this area, so it's all very self-contained. Makes life a little bit easier. And less scary. I'm actually quite proud of myself for killing that enemy, not gonna lie. I definitely thought I was gonna die. 400,000 experience. Experience morale. I always do that. Okay. One more cow, couple of eggs. I did see some eggs down here previously. There's the mortar and pestle. Or our cake, I think. Our honey cake, specifically. Nothing in here. Nope. Tub. Here's a tub for our grapes. See, I'm learning all these new things about Bjorninghus. Do we have to... Thorin Oakenbuckler as well. Thank you for the follow. We've got to wash our feet. Because we've got to stand in the tub. Of course we do. Of course we have to stand in the tub. We've got to start dancing. Clapping our hands. That's the only way to make wine is you got to clap your hands. Very important step. Don't know if you know that. Otherwise it doesn't actually work well. It doesn't taste as good. Kind of didn't wash our feet afterwards. Need to download again. Do it. Should definitely do it. Lots of stuff coming soon as well, so that's also pretty good. There's a lot of content, so you know, new class, new expansion coming out, legendary revamp. All pretty good. Gotta churn it twice? Damn. Once again, though, my quests just consist of me being put to work. Why is this? Why does this happen all the time? Half empty honey jar? But it's half empty. Alright, fine, cool. I don't know. And
You will help
while
us
I do that,
face our foes. Yes.
I gotta do Bjorning tokens. So that's not gonna happen. No, I think for the free-to-play, I've said for free-to-play for a while that I wish they should just make everything before Moria free, at the very least. I think that's my sort of thoughts. Oh, I gotta go take out my cake before it burns. Oh no, give me a sec. No, 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 it's gonna burn. I don't actually think it can burn, but you know. Okay.
Today is
Exceptional
a good
eggs.
day in the
Joyous
wilds.
jam.
A lay
Best
honor
butter.
is one well
Then
paid.
this one.
Today is a good day in the wilds.
What was that
It's
like?
a great day in the vales.
600, 700,000. 700,000. Damn. Also, I think no, I haven't done it yet.
We live off the land.
200k. It looks quite good.
Always have.
A good bake and the bottom is not soggy at all. Shouldn't you, Sturkist, have another quest for me? According to here, Lilies of the Vale. Haldis apparently has a quest for me. Ah, okay, cool. I thought they were both from Thingy. But yeah, collect pond lilies to decorate Grimbion's
Today is a
hall.
good day in the
And I
wilds.
gotta collect some mushrooms as well. And then once we've done these two, I think that's like everything done. There's a Bjorning quest only, which kind of seems a little unfair, not gonna lie. But a Bjorning only quest that is called A Good to Be Home, which makes sense considering this is the intro location for Bjornings. I wonder what you get from that. You get a beeswax candle club. Not gonna lie. Kind of makes me want to level up my Bjorning to 120 now. Not gonna lie. She's 36 at the minute. Right. What level's my Bjorning? What level are you, Aranma? 36. See, I know my character so well. No, I don't want to be attacked by a badger. Go away, badger. Is that referencing that song? It sort of kind of clicked as... Oh no, okay, so it is snakes. Okay, it's just the fact it was badgers and mushrooms. Kind of made me think for a second. I mean, it still could be. Alright. But it could also just be wildlife as a general point. Right, please don't anything attack me here, because I'd like to stay in this area. Okay. I was far enough away that even though there seems to be a badger that spawned, it doesn't actually want to chase us, which is fine. And then let's collect these pond lilies. I don't think there's going to be 12 here. I assume 6. 4, 5, 6. Wonder why that I thought of that number. But that's fine. So that quest is literally just... that's actually kind of a nice looking quest. So you have to hug everybody. This is a Bjorning quest. So when you return to Bjorninghus to meet your family members, you've got to hug everybody. Then... yeah, you should enter Bjorn's cave at a site for remembering members of your family that no longer roam crawl among the Vales. So then you go sit in Bjorn's cave and think of family members that have gone and complete the quest and get a title and a title, Beeswax Candle Club. I kind of want to see what it looks like. Sure. There's probably a lot of those in the cave, possibly. Not sure. And then, yeah, just 500 rep. Just get more rep. I think if I come through as a Bjorning, it's going to make me definitely read everything again. Like, because, you know, it's going to be all different. Because there is, you know, different dialogue options for everything. Okay. Kind of wish the mushroom quest ring did disappear. But it's fine. Oh, I interrupted that. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. So I expected something to be attacking me, but nothing actually did attack me like the badger. But just a Vale Heart was nearby. Was not a fan of us sneaking around, taking mushrooms. Alright, let's dismount for these. So we've got to walk across water quite a significant bit. We almost blend in. You probably couldn't see us if we stood like this. Like if we stand there, you can pretty much not see us. You can see our hand slightly. We blend in pretty well. Do I want to go... Okay, fine. I'll continue further up to this one. And then I kind of want to run over to Limlock. But it makes 0 sense to do so. Because they're like 130 quests. Yeah, definitely once we do this, we'll continue on with the Black Book. Where is this one? This one. It's just, you got to do a lot of traveling down here, so I thought it would make sense to just do all the stuff up to the north first. You better have 3 lilies in here or I'm going to be upset. There's a collar. I'm very sad. Huh. Oh, it's a repeatable as well. The other one's repeatable? No, it's just trifle for truffles, or trifle of truffles. So I'm going to have to go all the way down here for 1 lily. Slightly disappointed. Not going to lie. Carrot of the Flood Prince, though. Find and defeat the Warg leader. I don't want to pick up too many of these quests because I'm going to have no space. I'm already on 40 out of 47. Well, I found the Warg leader already because I know that's it for certain. So I guess, I don't know, we'll go south. We'll ignore this one. We'll go get the veil, the pond lilies. We'll go back, then we'll go over here, and then we'll come back, and then we'll go halt this, and then do these things. So this one is called the Wonder Sort? The Wanderer Sort. So luckily it's just that, and then we have to go talk to Gulthava. Or however you say her name. Which will hopefully be alright, actually. I might even be able to go on my war steed through there if I am a bit sneaky with the way I do things. Please don't tell me there's multiple over here. There's multiple over here. Very sad. There's 4? 4. Sad. Yeah, I think, I don't know, once I go into Besieged, we might chuck on that hour accelerator, and then maybe once that's done, we shall, like, finish off the stream. Because, I mean, what's that, 3 hours at that point, or something like that? Which I think seems alright. As a decent-ish amount of time. Okay, this is probably going to only give us like 99k just because it's repeatable. That would be my thoughts.
The goblins seem
No,
to
199. And it's repeatable. There's an idea. For the minute. I do kind of hope. Actually, I was going to say, depending on the way these look, I hope they stay. But I'm not quite sold on them yet. Are they all pointing into the middle? Am I setting up some sort of sacrificial, you know, ceremony? Someone gets tributed on the fire? Hopefully not us. That's all I can say. Why is there another one here? Alright, well. Clearly my character knows good interior design better than I do, so we'll chuck it there. Sorted. Then we got this guy over here.
The veils are
Well, we have to go defeat that, and then we saw him earlier up here. It's a little bit difficult to see on the map, but I know where it is at least, because we passed by him earlier. And then Haldis has a quest,
Day in the Vales.
and then let us go. Once we return, as I said, Haltvis. We're actually also going to have to reforge our weapon. At least this means when I get my, like, Scrolls of Empowerment done. Which, come to think of it, yeah, I have a choice between armor or Scrolls of Empowerment. I think armor might be put on the back burner. But jewelry is a different story. We'll have to see how that goes. I should be able to survive with just story gear. I think up to 130. I guess we'll see. I'll go with what I have at least currently. And then I guess deconstruct as we go. That's another thing, right? We can deconstruct the armor that we were getting. At least some of it deconstruct. I'm pretty sure all the besiege stuff does deconstruct. Perfect. Hey, I got some Bjorn's honey cakes. They're actually pretty good, I think. Oh, I also have... I forgot I didn't do this. Oh. That's kind of a problem. Not a problem, per se, just... I don't want to delete the quest, because I'd like to do the quest, really. But also, I don't want to have to go all the way back. Hey, we can now go in 7 quests. So I can currently give in 3 quests in the Vales of Anduin. And then I can do 3 in the Dwarf Holds. So what I'll probably do is at the end, that's something we'll do. Because I assume I'm going to get these from like wargs in Mordor Besieged. And then hopefully I just give them in here. Would probably be best. So yeah, I'm a little scared of like... Wait, what? Oh yeah, trophies can be sold for vendors. Cool. Yeah, I'm a little scared of like deleting task items now, just because I'm like, oh, but what if they, you know, could be used? What if I accidentally delete the wrong ones?
The mountains belong to
Okay,
us.
so that's another 200k, which is pretty nice. 2.4 million. We're actually over double. Holtzfist
The
though.
earnings
Let's
once
go.
made safe the Riverlands. We will again.
One thing I will shut out. Damn it. I was gonna say one thing I will sell is my money. Yeah, so I'm gonna sell my money. My copper coins thing is what I meant to say. So Tolsen, Sharky Slough, Lolstrock, and Tunmelon. So we don't actually need to go over to this area. If I remember correctly, this is just pointing us to the, there's like a dungeon area. Or just an interior location with a bunch of shades in it, but I don't think they, I think they both, so there's I think one in the bottom of it, in the bottom floor. Because the regular ones I'm pretty sure don't count. They're not shades. It might count, but I think it's best to just do it here anyway. Since we're going to be around the area. Kind of tempted to go here first, and then... Because Lolstrock... Yeah, Tunmelon... Because Lolstrock... no. It's fine. We'll work up here now. And then over here. Yeah. I kind of... I feel like I fell through the ground. Then, and... yeah, that's problematic. I mean, me and jumping off things, that's, I'm pretty sure, the way I've died the most in this game. But, just par for the course at this point. It's fine though. We've only died like 6 times this stream already. It's like 3 times an hour. Or something like that. Okay. Yeah, like I said earlier, we can deconstruct our old stuff for motes. Like, this is 240 motes. Like, how much does stuff, like, 40, 40, 320, 240, like, 40, 80, 160. Like, most of these, I think the only thing of these 240s, which is 120 motes, which is 1 scroll of empowerment, gets deconstructed. And then this stuff, some of it, I think, can get deconstructed. If our stuff is better. Like, the other stuff we get is better. But it's going to be annoying, because some of it's going to be better in terms of will vitality, but worse in terms of, like, crit and tactical mastery and such. So we need to sort of switch gear and just see which ones. Because a lot of it's, I think, healing kind of gear. Or it assumes you'll be healing. Which, we are healing ourselves, but not necessarily healing others. So outgoing healing, I don't think is as important. I guess, maybe. Right, what's our 49%? I guess we're healing ourselves better. Still. Not a huge deal, I don't think. Right, Toll Send, I did not think that that would be deep enough, and it's only deep for the first little bit. Just to upset me. And then for the rest of it. As I called it out. I do like, though, having an actual healing, like 3, 4 healing spells. Or skills. It's pretty good. Right, Toll Send. And then I need to kind of get off my thing in a minute. Oh, and this is good, actually, because we have a quest here to kill 6 more of these. So that's another quest completion that we can get. Please. That's why I don't like Lost Spirits. I just don't like enemies that do this. It's like an artificial wait time. Just not a fan. I can't do anything. It can't do anything. What's the point? Yeah, we'll try and focus on Lost Spirits just for the 2 quest completions. If we can. Plus, I think those other enemies are the ones that spawn another shade, which can both be good and bad, because I think they're stronger. But... oh no, I think they're pretty easy to kill. They're either easy to kill but don't count, or they're hard to kill and do count. Kind of a lose-lose. I guess one of it's kind of a win. A win-lose. Right, 2 more spirits, 5 more anything. And then I'm pretty sure this counts as a different type of shade. Yeah. Do I want to go for that? Because then I gotta, like, look around for all those shades. And that's the, like, thing I don't want to do. Specifically be looking for Gloom Waters. And, oh, that's a Lost Spirit. I don't want to fight that. I guess we'll kill one and just see what it's like. There is a Lost Spirit over there, though, so I might just real quick go over. But I need to stop getting distracted so much, specifically on the side content. I think we didn't want to. We want to get to Besieged, because I feel bad basically putting it in the title and then not actually reaching it if we don't. I didn't mean to attack the fly. I just pressed tab, and apparently it was closer. I didn't even see it. Not gonna lie. Nope. Right, this should complete this. Perfect. Another 200k in our pocket. And then, yeah, let's make our way over. Kill this. No, we didn't mean to do that either. We make so much noise. Why'd you do this? Why would frogs make so much noise? They don't need to. It's not how frogs work. Maybe it is, but if it is, it's not how frogs should work. I guess they're not frogs, they're toads. But okay, whatever. Whatever. Cool. And let's try and investigate this area without dying. As we kind of accidentally did. Oh no, I think it might be the Wandering Lost Lights. I don't know. There is definitely an enemy that spawns another, and we want to stay away from it. But luckily, we don't have to worry now anyway. There's 8 quests apparently in Gladimir. We've done one of them. I guess, yeah. Like, landscape. Makes sense. Do we have one in the Gladimir? No, Duskenvale. Now, can I cheese this? Yes, I can. Sort of. How do I have 2 Gladden toads following me? How does this happen? I gotta heal first. And then we are out of here. Yeah, because the idea would be that we would have finished over here at Tunmelon and gone straight down to here. I mean, we died not that long ago. Probably about like 5 or so minutes ago from just falling off a cliff. But I'm used to it. I think that's probably the way I die the most, except from also being underleveled for an area, which is what I currently is boiling down to a bit of the time. Most of the time.
Son of no blood, son of no blood.
Cool. Search atop the cliff path to the northwest for the new present. So what the idea would be is sacrifice plus dash plus heal, and then just basically rush through here with our constant heals on, hoping to just outrun the enemies. Only issue is talking to Gulfather. Gulfather. Can't say her name properly, but yeah, having to deal with her a little bit. Re-downloading Lotro now. I'm glad to hear that it's piqued your interest at least once again.
What has brought you to this place?
This cliff, I honestly just run through with sacrifice. Luckily, because this character I can just heal. With the hunter, I was just very much like trying to sneak past. This one, I'm just like, I'm gonna sneak. Well, I'm not even gonna sneak, I'm just guns blazing. I am planning on jumping off it though. Because I wanna get a discovery area. It's down here, and I think it's easier if I just jump down. But I kinda don't want it, because then I gotta travel all the way back.
Many are they who seek to harm my friend.
She's levitating. Do I even bother? Connor, thank you for the follow as well.
Their flowers are
Just to see as well. You went through on RK as well. It's my first time properly playing through as RK, technically. Can I really say it's still my first time? Like, as if I am brand new to RK. Yes, I can, and I shall continue. But yeah, I need to jump down here. I say jump down here, I could just walk down here, but jumping is funner. And I just need to unlock crystal color. Even though I'm calling it wrong, it's Kidzal color, but I always call it Kizdal because that's what I first learned it to be by accident, because I think someone misspelled it, or I misspelled it, and that's the way it's gonna stay. This might be one of those discovery things though. Ah, it's here. It might be one of those discovery things though that might only be available at like 120. What was the one? Oh yeah, it was the Abyss one. Was it? Yeah, Abyss in Mordor. That was a 115 and we were like 108 at the time. But we went through. We'll probably get through there pretty easily now. Considering our gear. Hey, it's a ghost. You missed us milking a cow earlier and it kept going moo. I even said it's a sad fact that you weren't here. We had to milk a cow. We had to milk 4 cows and then churn it into butter because Bjornings are incapable of doing their own manual labor. I was thought about it. But then I thought it was going to be just a penalty for not being here. Do I just complete this gloom order? But yeah, I made a cake as well. Yeah, you weren't here to see it, so you're not allowed to see it after the fact. Because you couldn't see it live. I mean, I'm pretty sure you can go back and flip it after the fact anyway, so it's always possible to do. Right, well, we need to get out of here. So that's my plan. And let's see if we can get to level 118. What do I have for food today? I actually had a hot dog earlier from work. Mostly because there was one extra made that shouldn't have been made, so I had it. But no, when I got home I just had a sandwich. Hey, this is a good thing. No, I said I had a hot dog at work, and then I got home, and then I made a sandwich. And then I had something for this morning, but I can't remember. So yeah. Because yeah, I went to get Subway, and then the person in front of me ordered like... I had like maybe 10 minutes. I'd say 8 minutes till my bus was going to arrive. And I thought to myself, you know, I've got time. The Subway. So I went down. And without being horrible, I sort of know the people that work there. Like, I know who takes a while and who knows my order and, you know, who's pretty quick at it and... You know, and it was one of the guys who I'm just a bit meh about. He could be a bit slow. And then he was making 2 subs. Right? 2 subs for a delivery. Like a, you know, Uber Eats or something. Which is fine. And then the guy in front of me, because I thought he was making food for him. The guy in front of me then was like, oh, how much is this many... Yeah, how much would it be to go for like 3 of these? And I was like, oh, right then. Probably not going to work then, is it? And he just took forever deciding what he wanted, and I was just like, I need to go. I have to go now. Twice recently I've had to leave, otherwise I would miss my bus. And quite honestly, I hate it. I just feel like when you go somewhere, you should kind of know what you're after. You know? Or at least have some idea of what you want. But maybe that's just me being horrible. I'm not sure. But yeah, tomorrow I'm at work for a while. Yeah. I had that though recently. There was this couple in there, and they were really nice because they were like, "Oh, we don't know what we want yet, so serve the guy me behind." And I was like, "Oh, thank you." That's what I do. If I don't know what I want, I'm just like, "Oh, hey, you know, you guys go first. I'm still deciding." This is dumb. I quit. I rage quit. Joking. See, tactical retreat. Yeah, my gear's like 7 levels under, and there's a level cap increase in between, so I'm very under geared. Enough that I can get away with like 1 or 2 enemies, but 3, especially when I wasn't attacking them, I was actually just trying to run away, becomes a bit of a struggle. But it does help me trying to move around the map a little bit if I get killed in the right places. So yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. When we get to the Besieged, there's some... so I have the 120 armor, right? But I'm not 120 yet. But when I get to Mordor Besieged, there's some 116 armor and 117 armor that is better than this 120 armor that I have in my inventory. So I'm currently doing that epic to try to go to Besieged, to try and do the easy quests, to just, yeah, get those. I do. But I have to do this quest first, which is what was killing me. So yeah. And then, as we said earlier, once we get to 120, which is not, I repeat, not gonna be today. Could be if we super duper tried, but we'll have to see how we feel and how dead we become. But it would be possible if we use double XP tomes. But if we do go for 120 today, this will be why. Could it be this way?
You will help us face our foes, yes?
But basically, when we get to 120, my plan is we are going to take a small hiatus away from the character. So we're not going to play him for, I don't know, a couple days, a week, maybe 2 weeks at most. And the idea is I am going to put together 50 double XP tomes. Not double XP tomes, enhanced XP supplies. Or 49 minimum. And the idea becomes, at that point, if I can facilitate it, I would love to do a... Well, it depends on how busy I get. I said like a week to 2 weeks is more my thought. But you got to remember, like, I don't always have a chance to stream every day, so it could end up being that larger gap if I need the extra time. But it's not that we're not going to be streaming, it's just we're not going to be playing the character. We'll go and put our attention to something else. So, like, you know, we'll do like an Iron Man in between that time, and we'll also do, you know, just like maybe play some Tar Valard, or maybe we could even, you know, continue on with, you know, our Bjorning. I've talked about how I kind of want to get to Bjorning into this area, because Bjorning actually gets an extra quest in this area, which I find quite interesting. But the idea would be that I gain 10 levels worth of enhanced XP supplies, and then we do like either. That's right. Have a good one. Glad you enjoyed the stream. But yeah, the idea would be that we do either just a stream till we're level 130, or 24-hour stream of Palpatine would be my plan. Because we do 24 hours of Palpatine. There's a couple limitations to that, like dailies and such, but we could probably get ourselves to 130, geared up relatively well, and catch up with the Epic. And this is why I've also talked about how so right now I've got my day off on Wednesday, but the servers go down on Wednesday. So I think it would make sense if I were to work Wednesday nights, if I can try and switch that to work Wednesday nights. Because then I don't have to deal with server downtime. And then I would, you know, have like any other day. Because I used to have Wednesdays.
Will you help us?
I used to
Always
work
more
Wednesdays,
to
and I was
be
like, oh,
done.
this is great, because, you know, I don't have to deal with, you know, server downtime, which, you know, can be a little bit annoying. I guess it's a good day for me to like edit stuff, I guess, because I literally cannot play the game and get distracted. But I'd rather just do that on a day, like any other day. Hey, it does have flowers, nice. But yeah, I think the plan would be, yeah, 24-hour stream or something. Imagine if I got 24 double XP tomes, or no, 50 double XP tomes, and then 24-hour-long accelerators as well. That'd be impressive. If we were doing a 24-hour stream, I would love to do 24 hours of, you did not watch then? What, 24 hours of double XP? I mean, you said you seemed alright with 24 enhanced XP, you know, 10 levels of enhanced XP supplies. There's not really any difference. I mean, we wouldn't need to, and it's actually harder for us to get 25 of those, or 24 of those, than it would be for... I said I think it would take us 17 hours of playtime for us to get 50 enhanced XP supplies. Possibly less, possibly more. Sort of depends. I mean, I'm interested in doing some interesting stuff like that. Like, if we could... Imagine if we did, I don't know, a bunch of enhanced XP supplies in the intro area. And just we spent a stream leveling up in the intro area. Which I know has been done before. Not necessarily on stream, I don't think. It could be a really stupid video title. Something like, I spent 6 hours in Archit in the intro area in Lotro. But yeah. I mean, there was that person the other day that was, I think they were like, probably, I never actually checked, but they were in the intro area in Archer. And basically they were offering people 5,000 gold if they could beat them in a spa. And I assume what would happen is that they were just a super high level. Because you can still mail stuff into the intro area. So you could get the XP stuff. You could actually send yourself gear. There's a lot of stuff you could do. So imagine if we made like, you know, I don't know, whatever it would be in... I think Archer would be better than like any other area, personally. Starter area. But that might just be me. I just feel like there's more enemies in it. I'm gonna die here. Yeah. I knew that was gonna happen. Because I had an enemy that was attacking me that I... Like, the archer attacking me really screwed me over. But it's fine. Not massively fussed. I don't even need to kill any enemies for this. To be fair, on my screen, I had actually died before you said I was dead. So, from my perspective, it was just you telling me what you saw on the screen. Okay. These archers are not fun. Well, I guess the Death Seers are the not fun bit. I can probably take these guys out if I want to. That's why I said from my perspective. It looks different. Yeah, these aren't so bad. It's the Death Seer with the more health that's kind of the issue. Cool. Still refuse to go past my second age, level 85. Which is no... To be fair, I should be leveling that up, honestly. Let's just disable it. Because I feel like I should just level it up to 60 and be done. And then it can stay as is. I really don't want to have to travel all the way back there. Yikes. Where are we at in terms of tasks? Still the same? Yeah. I mean, I could. And I did. See? I said I could kill them if I wanted to.
Our people
You just have to
survived,
want it.
and our hardships
Long
made
God.
us stronger.
No, that's fine. I'm just defending myself. Right, this is the hardest bit, I think, done, right? Because the Maiden of Gladden is done, and then Only Half Remembered is just an instance. And then we go to Besieged. What's the plan when we meet max level? I mean, hopefully by the... Well, when I get to 130... I don't really know, actually. It's kind of the same thing we had with Feyrand, not Feyrand, Tar Valon. I mean, we can continue gearing and we can maybe try and do some raids and stuff, especially because I feel like I might end up doing more damage than Reneborn in some cases. But I'd also like to think that it won't be long until the next expansion's out, and then we can just continue on that character, or on this character rather. Wait, I think I can beat Lindrel. I probably could. I mean, right now I can't. But I have a feeling at like, you know, 130, I'd probably be able to take him out. Too bad there will never be a spa to find out, because Lindrell's a bit too weak in the heart for that sort of thing. No, I think the plan is, the initial Gundabad expansion will be Tar Valon. And then once I've done that for my first experience type of thing, it will be, probably this character, then Reneborn, maybe the other way around. I'm not really too sold on it at the minute. But yeah, I think maybe we'll just, I don't know, focus on another character. I'm going to be a bit worried about if I don't know what I'll do when/if I hit 130 on all my characters. Obviously, it's a very long way away. But, like, at that point, what do? I just have to become a raider at that point, right? Because then it's just about, like, chasing better gear. Just make a new account, start from scratch. Oh yeah, I'm going to be playing Brawler quite a bit when it releases, I think. Because it's releasing before Gundabad anyway, so that's another thing. Like, if we get to 130 relatively soon, which is the plan, I'd like to think within the next 2 weeks, maybe. Then yeah, we can do what we need to do there. When I become a raider, you'll be disappointed. Why? Why would you be disappointed? I'll become a raider to motivate you. I'll copy Lindrell's gear. Not that I'm aware of, they're just a regular class, so. Endgame repeat is so boring. But what else is there really to do, right, at that point? If I've leveled every single character, I guess we could do more challengey stuff, but. No, I get that. I don't actually think we'll become a raider. I think we will participate in raids, once in a while. But I don't think it'll be like, because it's something I want to do eventually.
To know you have honored my friends. I will bring you to see my friend. I will bring you to my friend. Do not disturb his
But also the idea of getting
soul keeps him at peace.
gear from it, right? Yeah, I don't know. Wonder what people do. People that are maxed out. Oh yeah. If it was like every single stream, I can understand that. But like maybe once a week we could do it, sort of thing, like on resets. So I feel like I definitely felt that on Reneborn, where it became sort of repetitive, which is why I haven't really played him on stream properly in a while. I haven't even done a stairs instance in ages, which I think tells you how little I've been on that character. Oh, I wonder who it is. He's got a white tree on him. Yeah, I think, though, it may be a point where we kind of transition into more stuff. Like, more other stuff. But obviously, that's a very long way away, you know, taking, what, 10 characters at the time, like, close to the time, 11. I think I've currently got 13 characters, technically, so let's say 11, no, 12, 13, like 14, maybe 15 characters to 130 is not going to be like a done next month kind of deal, and then properly gearing them up. But yeah. Not all of them, but I know there's certainly quite a lot that are still there, or a decent amount, because I remember a stream a while back, probably like a month, 2, 3, definitely this year at least, where Cordovan was talking about how they were actually giving out like 15-year awards for people working in the company. Because technically, yes, they are a different company because it's SSG, not Turbine, but they've still been working on like the games for 15 years. Because technically DDO was first, and so that's why it counts, but yeah. They would have also worked on Lottery. Oh, I've got to head back down, I forgot. But I don't think we really know much about, like, too much about the devs specifically. Like, there's a few that, you know, like Maid of Lions, the story and stuff like that, and a couple for, like, the combat and balancing, but I think a vast majority of them are probably not known, so you wouldn't really know either way. Is there some kind of enchantment? Actually, it won't be long till 118. I didn't realize how quick our taskbar went up. It was like, as I said, it was like 25 quests, and I thought we'd be in Morgul before we actually got to 118. But no. Pretty good. Yeah, I'm not particularly sure myself, to be honest. What can I buy for what? Okay, apparently according to the wiki I can spend copper coins on that person, but apparently not. Yeah, I'm interested to look at the armor that you can get. Looks like you can't get... Oh no, you can get might armor. I'm just interested to look at stat-wise some of this stuff, like Boots of the Gabilica Effort, Robe of the Gabilica Effort, like 3,000 will, 3,000 vitality, crit defense, crit rating. Not greatest stuff in the world, but at least it's something. Obviously, our thing is going to be Rune Keeper. Yeah, our plan is to go for the... Please be in here. Here we are. The Greater Silk Weave Robe of Sudden Thunder. 5,000 will, 3,000 vitality, 33,000 crit, and 26,000 finesse, which I think is more finesse than we currently have. Yes, in one piece of armor. Wow, that's pretty significant, is it not? But yeah, one thing I need to start doing now, though, kind of talking about the expansions in a sense, is, especially if we're having a break from Palpatine soon, I'm going to be very much focusing on Tar Velard, I think, for a while. Because I want to get him to 130. I want to get him all the trait points that he can get, except promotion points. And I want to just get him back to where he should be in the story from a Arkenstone perspective. And then I think we, as much as I kind of do and don't want to do it, we'll just continue the regular series on him. I think it's the original plan. because it's probably a lot easier than switching between multiple different, you know, servers, not having crafters of certain tiers on one and having it on other, and
Shreds
you know,
of fog still cling to my waking
what have you.
mind.
because right now I hopefully by then can get Minas Ithil weaponsmith, because I also need that for Ghost. I need to get your stuff sorted as well. I want to get you that nice agility mace, I think actually is what it's supposed to be. Not that I'm a huge fan of that. So 6 more quests and we level up. That's pretty good. We get these nice shoes of apparition. I wonder what they look like. Not really a fan. Still not a fan. And then off to Mordor Besieged we go. Heading back in time to the Second Age. Cool. Oh, I didn't mean to send sacrifice. Oops. Please, let me turn sacrifice on. Please don't hit me off my horse. Please. Please. Thank you. And now I'm not going to get attacked at all because I've actually done that. I actually do wonder what the agility gear looks like from the Gabilica war effort stuff compared to Tar Belards as well. Because that could have been a really simple upgrade. What I might even end up doing is like walk pensing him at some point. Because as long as he gets to that level, he should be fine. For the content. I mean, the ultimate idea would be SSG lets me just transfer. But they're not going to. Only thing that will be missing is his Yule Festival outfit. I just dropped a load of coins on the floor. That's how I lose your money. What I get for fiddling. Yeah. Oh, they do stay. That's
this
nice.
adventure has given me much to ponder. We
Okay.
find ourselves in a curious.
So these giving me 318,000. So we're actually getting more experience, and these should start increasing in levels. In fact, soon they go to 122 relatively
I
quickly.
expected these words.
Go to Glorfindel.
Margot, dear. The name is familiar, but not for any particular deed or duty.
And Holtvis.
The Bayoran.
Isn't it really late for me? It's like 2
The
a.m.
Riverlands. We will again.
But this is the thing. So normally I kind of like... I like wake up at like 1 p.m. normally. Get ready. Head to work at 2. And then I work for like 8 hours. And then I come back. So this is like my kind of free time. Per se. So I'm not really like tired. I'm not like staying up late. This is my normal sort of time. A lot of the time. But sleep. I actually had really nice sleep last night. I think I slept like maybe 2 hours the night before. If that. So I was very tired throughout the day. And then last night I just slept really well. In fact, I overslept. Not in a bad way. It was a good way. But then I'll sleep tomorrow. I'm not actually working tomorrow anyway, so I do have to go to work at some point for a meeting. Which I'm a little bit annoyed about because, so I have a meeting at 9 o'clock tomorrow, 9 p.m. But I'm actually going in early because there's some stuff in my department I need to sort out. which is going to take me like 3-4 hours. So, but I'm allowed to, you know, because I'm doing work for the company, I'm still getting paid for it, which is fine. I'm not really too fussed about it. I'd rather just get it working and not care. But I'm getting paid for it, so that's at least something. But yeah, it's a meeting, and I was like, oh, fine, like whatever, it's a meeting. Why can't we just like do it on Zoom or something, you know? That'll make life easier, and then I could just stream straight after. Apparently it's like a party meeting, fun meeting thing. I don't know. I'm just like, really though? Like, you gonna make me travel out that far to try and have fun? How dare you? Not all the time. I just like streaming, you know? I'd be playing the game anyway, so I feel like I may as well stream it. And then I tend to edit my videos and do whatever on my days off. So my days off, my days off. Because then I'm not doing anything for the day, and then I stream the night.
What is it you wish to know?
I mean, ultimately, it's something I enjoy doing anyway. So, may as well. The only thing that kind of affects me with streaming in my free time, necessarily, and it's something that can be easily rectified, is that I haven't had a chance to play, like, any other games, really. I only play Lotro a lot of the time. And I'm like, oh, cool, I want to just go play this random game, let's say. But then I don't really have the time for it. And the way to fix that is just stream that game. Why? It's what I get for, like, overextending myself. To be fair, I hopefully wasn't going to go against 3 enemies then, but it's just going to happen. Yeah. Well, that's why originally I was going to sort of do some, like, Lord of the Rings, but other games. Right? And then sort of use that as a pathway. But I'd also like to think that people would also, you know, ultimately, the hope is that people follow for me rather than the game I'm playing. But I also understand how it can be both, because it's obviously your interest could be is probably Lotro if you're watching me. So you might not be interested in the other thing. But I don't know. But also the same thing, I know people that watch my videos and have not played the game and have no interest in playing the game. So, yeah. Someone commented and said they just listen to me while they're doing their, cleaning their house. I don't know how I feel about that comment. Interesting, nonetheless. Don't attack me twice. I don't want this to happen. Oh no, stop attacking me. Stop it. No, no, no. Please heal me. Oh god, I love that 40k health. It saves me. I need to use Sustaining Bolt a lot more. Alright. Let's get out of here. Get out of here. yeah, it's an idea. Like, obviously, I'm not, like, I don't hate playing Lotro by any means. But sometimes I'm like, I would maybe like to play something else. And I know Ghost wants me to play other games. Whatever. See, I do get compliments on my voice, but I unfortunately do not hear my voice as others people do. So I get the short end of the stick. It's very unfortunate. I mean, I guess I've edited my voice enough that I kind of know what it sounds like. But still. Even that, I think, is not quite the same. Right. Nearly like 3 hours into the stream. Are we ready
This
to actually
is
do what the
very
title said?
interesting.
Which was, we're going to actually go back to the Great Alliance. Back in time with a bunch of quests.
You there?
With an extra cap. So you see like a massive increase in will, vitality, tactical mastery. This is going to be where we get our gear and you know, get our big upgrades, which is nice. And then we also get a load of just quests in general as well, which is nice to see. So I'm pretty sure we get like a full set of gear from this, and it's actually a lot better in some cases than our 120 gear that we've kind of got waiting for us, which is both good and bad. It's better pure stats, but worse in terms of the supplementary stats, such as like we get crit defense and tactical mitigation where we would want crit damage or tactical mastery. And then we get like resistance, which isn't, you know, it's fine, but not quite our goal. But I will take like a 4 times, you know, will increase. Or, yeah. 4 times. Yeah, 4 times will increase. Near enough. Like 700 to like 3,000. Pretty much. Yeah, stop resting. How dare you rest? Not allowed. Actually, how much? 199k again? Okay. Spoiled food. Where's our spoiled food? Okay. Oh, something I haven't checked, which is my daily check, is Palpador is 81. It's fine. That is not us judging, it's just me checking for gear.
If I perish, who will mourn for me? A task for you, soldier.
Right there. So this can take us back to Mordor. I think it takes us back to Dingar. I'm not. I just am interested to know, because let's say you are like, let's say you were 84, right? Then I go, okay, I need to start sorting out level 85 gear, you know? That's all I'm saying. Actually, it kind of helps if you take a little bit longer to level, though, because it means that I can sort of work around cooldowns a little bit better. I mean, I can sound disappointed if you want me to.
King Amroth has sent
But I think you'd rather I didn't.
Heed my orders.
Okay. Is that a sure you want me to be disappointed, or a sure don't be? Just be like, Palpadont. Letting the team down. Almost going to be double your level soon. Not possible, but I'm going to achieve it somehow. I'll find a way. I swear it. Be pretty cool though if we can both get to 130. We could just be like the lightning duo. Hey, that's like how I play the game, except I get them to level 20. And then open loot boxes. I don't think it'll be... It's not that far in the grand scheme of things, right? It's only like 5 months until you can start doing the free loot boxes, technically. If you wanted to. I feel like it's not something you would necessarily do, though. I think it's like... Isn't it February? Something like that? February? It's your account creation date? I need to do it a lot. That's why I started looking into weeklies that give, or dailies or weeklies or what have you, that give motes rather than focusing on those, because it can get a little bit repetitive, but it's always good. That's something else I would actually do. Whoa, is my game freezing? Cool. It's actually something else I would do. I think if I was doing that 24-hour stream. And that was basically, I would want to do the 100 loot boxes thing.
Look upon the battlefield.
I feel like that could just be really kind of fun.
Task for you,
What did I get? 200k? I'll take 200k from just very easy quests, though. Oh, I thought I wasn't allowed to do that. I thought you were telling me off. And that I wasn't supposed to. I mean, we can put it on. I think the idea was that we go for the hour, right? I'll do all the quests first and then give them in all at the same time. Would be the idea. Because I actually have 2 if we wanted to. Oh, no, I meant... No, I was talking about getting 24 double XP accelerators for Palpatine for getting to 120 to 130. Just because then we have like quadruple experience. Because at 120 we actually lose our earring. So we actually gain less experience anyway. But also we wouldn't need 24. I think we would get it within 24 hours. Which is why I said I'd rather do probably something else as well. And like doing 100 loot boxes or something. But also maybe something like... yeah, I've already lost one of them. I've only got the earring of the dead city now. Same one as you. It's so sad. And the pocket item, which didn't really help too much. But yeah, I think that'll be interesting. But I don't also think we'd need 24 of them. I feel like we would... we don't even need any of them. It's only for kills and crafting, so that's why it's not really a huge deal. Us losing it. The bank one does good stuff, though. The one that Dampe had. Okay. Right. Let us see. Shall we? About, well, just leveling up,
You
right?
improved the defenses. Good. Good. Just in time.
Wow, that music. Is that my Spotify or is that... I'm guessing it's... Yeah. The song on Spotify is currently called Anime and Chill. And then we've got this sort of like more epic choir. Well, now we don't, but we did. Guess who we can meet in here? Do we want to go meet some special friends? They'll one-shot us? Probably. These guys are all 121. It's going to be a little bit scary. I want to see how much it takes to kill a Sork. Because they're going to deflect a lot of our damage, I think. That's actually not too bad. They're quite slow as well. And especially with us leveling to 120 soon. 120? 118. I actually think we're alright. Right, special friends should be somewhere down here. This area. Should we go shake his hand? It's a terrible idea. Kill him? I mean, I'd love to one day. I think by the time we get to, I don't think we'll be able to do it on our own at 130. Now. Just somehow we do it. That'll put a Reneborn to shame. I think he can one-shot us. I won't be surprised. 2.9 million experience. Experience? Morale. So about that one shot. As I die, you typed, you can do it. And I've never been so insulted in my life. This mouse does this weird thing still. I don't like it. Oh, speaking of mice, how are you enjoying yours? Having fun with it? Right. Luckily these guys aren't too bad, but they also don't do too much damage back, so we kind of can deal with it. Oh, and then we got to bury warriors. That's also another thing. Oh yeah, then you can focus on your movement, I think, a bit more, right? With your, like... I'm having to do some weird, like... Well, I guess as well, because you click your skills compared to me, like, pressing buttons. But I do some weird contortionist stuff with my hands sometimes. Oh. Why is... I hate it. I hate it so much. Do you think we can take 2 on it in at a time? Alright, guys. Calm down. I want to get one, even if it's just for, like, editing. If I could have, like, macros for editing on that, I would be great. Go back to my 18-key macro key keyboard. Somehow getting it to work. 30 macro keys, just inbuilt. I mean, I don't know which brand you've got, but the one I would go for is the Corsair one, where you can just adjust it really finely. Between, like, different settings. So, I think that'll be fine for me. Occasionally, I'll accidentally switch it up as well. I don't like it. Sometimes it's like, whoa, like, look how fast my mouse is. And this is like barely, this is just me just like very finely spinning it in a circle. I'll do the same on like, say, oh, look at that. So slow. And then you just, right, do that. I like my Corsair stuff, to be honest. I'm quite a fan of Corsair stuff. However, my mouse right now is a Logitech one. I was thinking about possibly going a Logitech one, but if I want to go for one of the MOBA like ones, I think I'd go for the Corsair one. So I said the Corsair Scimitar, and then which is actually cheaper. That's another thing as well. G502 Proteus. Is it Logitech one that has it? How many keys does it have there? Oh no, it's just MOBA. Good mice for MOBAs, not MOBA mice. G600. I have a G402 currently. I only have it because it was on sale, and my other one. I had a Steel Series one that I ended up giving away, actually. I say giving away. Does it count? So I lent my. Hey, we have the same mouse, or had the same mouse. So basically, I lent someone. I let someone borrow a computer from me, and a keyboard. And a mouse. I no longer have the ability to obtain those items back because I have no contact with that person. Are they still technically borrowing it, or at that point do they just own it? I have a K95 Mark II. But I don't know quite the ownership of those devices, which is annoying because it's got a GTX 1650 in it, which is obviously not the best thing in the world, but right now in a GPU shortage. It'd be nice to have a spare GPU available, other than my 1060 in my other computer. But I think a 1650 is bad. No, it's a 1660 Ti, I think. And I think that is better than a 2060, possibly. At least in some cases. Hey, I maxed out my thing again. Deconstruct. Refine. So we have to get above 25,000. Well, no, 27,000. Is the idea. I think I'm losing shards. Not gonna lie. But I'm not too fussed about it. I'm not losing too many. And then we meld. Should I just message that person there and be like, hey, by the way, can I get my computer back? Sure, that would go down incredibly well. Started modeling? As in like artistic modeling or like 3D modeling? Okay. No, you did not tell me that. I want to start doing like 3D modeling. I actually said my ultimate plan would be, and this is really dumb, I know, but also I think would be really cool. I wanted to have like a 3D model, essentially, of the entire like receptionist desk at work. And basically, the reason I want that, even though it would be a little bit of work to do, is to facilitate remodeling, right? So if we wanted to change some stuff around or do a theme, like a Christmas theme, for example, we could like plan it out without directly affecting. Oh, fair enough. I did that for my sister. And then I basically the haircut she did was, you know how like the stereotypical kind of like army marine, like almost bald type haircut? It was that. So I had to live with that for a while. It wasn't quite that, but like near enough. Like people were asking me, like, "Oh, when are you joining the army?" It's like, not. But it wasn't just that. It was like certain things, right? So it was enough that it would have messed up my hair. Because she basically had to do like one thing on one side, one thing on the other, and the only way to make it look, you know, normal would be to like just basically shave it all off and then let it regrow out uniformly. You just hear like a buzzing sound and just like, what does this do? See a load of hair fall on the ground. I still think I'd be terrible actually going to a proper hairdresser. I feel like I wouldn't be able to have a conversation properly. It would just be very awkward. Where was... What? I'm missing some bodies. But yeah. Rainbow. I once saw this haircut. There was this one with a haircut where, like, it was like one color on the outside or something. It was like blue on the inside, blue on the outside, right? So it's just kind of like normal, dyed sort of blue hair. It was like relatively dark blue or something. And then it, you know, it was like rainbow in each layer. So you could like go through the hair and like run your hand through the hair basically. And it was like, I wonder if I can find it. So it wasn't just like a kind of rainbow, like in straight lines. It was very like, I don't know. Is this it? I want to find out, but I also don't want to die. Yeah, something like this, right? But not as, like, better looking than this. My recommender is not going to be hair videos. Yeah, it was a lot better looking than that, but that also could be because of it being a, like, a head model rather than a person. But it looked like they did it to a person, so. That looks pretty cool, I think. I don't think I'd personally ever dye my hair. Technically, my hair has been dyed before. Doesn't count though. But I have had hair dye on my hair. So technically, if you're a model, I've dyed my hair. Hey, level 118. Why does it not count? I had the tiniest amount of hair dye, but behind my ear. And that was it. Someone I was seeing at the time was dyeing their hair. And they were kind of trying to get me to dye my hair a different color. And they were basically compromised and said, well, at the very least, can I put like a little bit on like behind your ear so that I can say I've dyed your hair. That was about it. So that's what I'm saying. Technically, I don't really count it as my hair being dyed, but I did spend however long that hair dye was in my hair with dyed hair. I think it was red, if I remember correctly. They dyed their hair a lot. Like, maybe a bit too much. So, hard to keep track. I've had brown hair and black hair. Only because my brown hair turned black. I used to have very light brown hair when I was younger. Right, I'm going to pop on the double XP tome. We're going to go get a few thingies. And we also got this. Ah, see, this is going to be Ember's stuff. Ooh, that's fancy.
Look upon the battlefield. We shall soon be there. I have orders for you, soldier.
Yeah. That is significant upgrade. Literally 3,000 will to near enough 800. A lot more vitality. Tactical mastery increased by tons. Our health is now upgraded to 60k.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Is it bad? I said 60k and my brain was like trying to find stuff to rhyme with it. But I can't say the thing that rhymed with it because it'll make you sad, Ghost.
Yes? Ah, thank you for the welcome. This siege has lasted for years. It can wait for one meal.
I'm gonna go travel. I guess we'll pick up the locations. I'm just not really someone to like, yeah, want to dye my hair. Yeah. Definitely feel like I could make you sad. Because it's something you want me to watch, but I haven't watched. No, it's the Woe of Khand. We don't want to kill him. No. Well, it rhymes with 60k. Technically, I'm rhyming the K with K, though. So does it really count?
I have orders for you, soldier.
I might be saying it wrong, but Psyche K, right? I feel like every time I search something, I swear it brings up that. Yeah, 60k, Psyche K.
The time for battle is upon us.
Is it lame that it rhymes, or lame that I haven't watched it yet? why not both? I haven't really watched much. Actually, that's a lie. I haven't been watching. I'm very bad at watching multiple shows at a time. So I kind of like watch through one show. Yeah, we haven't watched all of Food Wars. Nor have I, technically, because I haven't watched the newest season because, yeah, you know. I will watch it eventually. Keep getting recommended it. I'm currently on watching another show, and I'm binge watching. So, yeah. And I only have the attention span for one. Badash, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated there. Oh, by the way, Ghost, I meant to send you a picture earlier, but my phone was so close to dead that I couldn't risk it. Basically, I was looking at more people for emotes, and I found the original person I saw for the 6 emotes was doing an offer for 3. So they're actually like decently cheapish now.
I have orders for you, soldier.
But still good. And I was thinking about doing Uruk High, Uruk Bai, and then like quest ring or something. No, I saw it on the way back home today, so I haven't had a chance to yet. I'm gonna do it tomorrow. But I want to see if I can find the page. Basically, in their packages thing, they had like 3, 9, and 18 or something. And they had Lord of the Rings references. I want to see if I can find it and what it said. What about sub badges? I think I want to stick with going for the emotes first, and then do sub badges after, if that makes sense, like in a separate order. Because then if we get like 3 made at the same time, they can be more like consistent, if that makes sense. Huh. Uruk-mu. Well, I thought we'd go with High Buy and Quest Icon first. That was my first thought. Oh, where was it? Trying to find where it was. Found it on my phone, but it might be a bit more difficult to find it on here. I'll have a look real quick. They are and will continue to be. Can't get too distracted though, because we need to do the fire or the quest for the hour that we've got. But yeah, it seems pretty good because you get so you get like the regular sizes, yeah, the 3 sizes for Twitch, but then you also get one that's 1,000 by 1,000, which is kind of nice. So we can use that as a for other stuff. There's the one I was looking at there. I want to find it. They had like a Lord of the Rings reference? I feel like I need to go get my phone. It'll be on my phone. Give me my. Do you know, I just found out that my phone has not been charging this entire time. It's now at 7% battery. Nice. I need a new charger if that's happening. Because that's like not the first time my phone's not been plugged in correctly. Either that or my phone just has something in the charging slot. Here it is though. So the basic package, which is 3, the description is just 3 rings for the Elven Kings. And then 9 rings for the mortal men. And then 18, the premium one for 18 emotes, is 18 meals for the hobbits, question mark. I mean, they don't want rings, they just want things. Right, give me a sec, I'm gonna go get my other charger. There we go. Can't have my phone dying on me. And that's also my fast charger, so it'll be a lot quicker. But there's also, they've done a Gandalf emote for someone, which I also thought was kind of cool.
We fight for a
So
better
they
day.
maybe have
Look upon the
enough
battlefield.
to reference
We shall soon
what we
be
mean.
there. A task for you, soldier.
They'll actually know what we mean. I don't really want to do the heraldry stuff. I guess it could work, but I think we'll continue on with the epic. Just for that gear. Did we even put that? We did. Cool. Ah, yes, I remember, because we got that massive increase. So that's both good and bad. It means we're going to be getting embers from this stuff, which means I can't actually deconstruct it yet because I'm nearly at my embers cap, which is a bit of a pain. We will just have to put it in our like shared storage or something, just to make use of it. Or I just go spend on a box and then use that to my advantage, but it's fine. Talk with the soldiers. I have to talk with people. But I don't like talking with people. Oh no. Oh my god, it takes so long.
Nothing to report. I am relieved, friend.
376,000 experience. I better be able to reforge while I'm doing this. Nope. So much talking. Yeah, I think that's probably... They're a little bit more expensive. Don't get me wrong. But I think they've got a lot of good, like, you know, reviews and stuff as well. Top-rated seller. But they do take a little bit to actually deliver. Just because I think there's, you know, the more orders you have, the longer it's going to take to get to your order. I think I need to put my money where my mouth is and make Uruk High a reality. Right. Some more conversations, and then hopefully some quest completions. I don't actually think... Let me go bring up, like, these quests, right? So what's this called? The Long Wait. Alright, that's fine. We're having a long wait, waiting for these characters to actually talk. I just want to open all the quests of the area and just look through if any give, like, armor, you know. I don't think any of them do, but it's worth just having a look. No, but they do give experience, which equals levels, which equals better armor.
For the first time in many days, I heard the low rumble of pleasant talk.
Okay, so gonna get rid of these. I will eventually have to come and do all these quests because whilst technically not required to do the Nazgul, it's beneficial to do the quests for the moats and stuff. My phone's been on charge for like what? 7 minutes. It's already up 10%. It's not too bad. Imagine if we lived in an anime world. I mean, it would depend on what one. Some could be horrifying. Some could be amazing, right?
This siege has lasted much longer than anyone expected.
It's a very
Or hoped.
wide sort of gap for what could be an anime world. So the reason I didn't want to do this quest is it's going to take a bit of time. There's a lot of talking. It's a lot of talking. And I'd rather not as much talking as it's going to put into us, but Sons of Isildur, let's just have a look at like chapter 12, chapter 13. Chapter 13 is Morgul stuff. Because there's only 14 books. And then we go to Legacy of Durin. So we're not actually that far off of Legacy of Durin. At this point, I've been fighting the Black Gate. What, a 118? Oh, right. You mean in the physical time? I get you. Got you. But yeah, so we get like some gear, which is good. Let's just look at all the ones that give us gear while these guys are chatting, because these guys chat for a while. But obviously a lot of this gear is like 123. I think we'll do up to like, at the very most, I'll stop doing stuff just before Morgul. possibly. So what's that, like chapter 13? Yes. There is a daily to go in the sewers of Minas Tirith, and just a regular quest as well, but the daily for the most part. Because the daily gets you tokens, which gets you the ability to buy Scrolls of Empowerment. So it's actually something we need to unlock at some point, so we can get more Scrolls of Empowerment. But all that stuff that I'm unlocking, I tend to do on Renaborn at the moment. So over the course of the next little bit, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 quests that give us new stuff. Are we on Lintrell? No, not there. Or do you mean for us? No, not for us. So chapter 12.5, which is after this one, so we're on 12.4 right now, we get a new chest piece, which gives us, compared to this one, 3,000 will. Right, so we get 3,062 will, so 3 times increase, 1,700 vitality, which is nice. We do lose the fate, but we do gain a lot of, no wait, we do lose the fate, but we do gain 12,000 crit rating, which is more than what we're getting from that fate. And we gain 22,000 finesse resistance. It's 4 AM. No, it's only 3 AM. What are you on about? See, I was planning on going to work at like 12 tomorrow, but I think I'm just gonna like go in at like, I don't know, 4. That's my plan. I realized if I go in at 12, basically I'm there for 9 hours, right? And if I complete everything in the first 3 hours, then I've got to wait around for 6 hours doing nothing. So yeah, but I might still go early. I'm not sure. It depends when I wake up as well. And then 11.7 gets us a nice set of boots, which is 2,721 will, so 2,000 increase. We get about a 1,000 vitality increase, a 10,000 crit rating increase, and then a 30,000 outgoing healing rating. So that's also quite nice. And then 12.3 is finesse tactical mitigation, but will and stuff. The cloak will be interesting, and the class trait points as well. No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I want to go in later for that, so I don't wait 6 hours if I get done in 3 hours. Because I've got stuff I need to do at work, but if I go in at 12 and I do it in, let's say, 3-4 hours if I'm being lazy, then it's going to be 4 o'clock, and then I've got 5 hours to do nothing. And I don't really want to be sat down doing nothing for 4 or 5 hours. So that's why I kind of wanted to leave later. If I go at 4 and then I do 3 hours, 4 hours work, then it's 8 o'clock and I'm only waiting an hour. But I don't know. That's why I'm going to be annoyed if it's like a party meeting, like a relaxy thing, because I've got to travel to get there. And then if it's not like something I have to be there for, I don't really want to have to be there. Also, the waiting 30 minutes for a bus thing is more like, I can't guarantee that bus is always going to show up, and I have to wait outside for 30 minutes in the cold. Whereas at least at work I can do stuff, or bowl or something, you know? We started at 45 minutes. This has literally taken 15 minutes just for us to sit in this instance. This is why I didn't really want to do the double XP time, but it's fine. Finally. I don't... Technically yes, technically no. Depends who's on. Technically I get £1 a game, and it's normally £6 for a game. But depending on who's on, I can generally get on for nothing. Some people are a bit more of a stickler about it. I tend to just let everybody on for free that works there. Because we get vouchers, 4 vouchers every month. And then people like always get them ready for me. And I'm just like, just don't worry. Just go on, play, have fun. And then use those when someone actually wants them. I had some guy come up to me today, and I realized
Team
I actually
Garthas is
knew him from
prepared as it
school
needs to be.
because he told me
I
his
don't
like
want
first
anything,
and well, I knew his
really.
first name from his
He's
name up
always
on the
like
school board,
this.
but then he
Paladin
told me his
never
surname
wants
because he
anything.
wanted his surname up there as well, and yeah, so I didn't really like him in school. I didn't realize who I was, which was at least something, so I don't have to deal with that. But he came up to me and was like, "Oh, can I go on the scoreboard? I got this score," and he got 163, which isn't a terrible score. And he seemed so happy about it, and I had to cover up my on my like lanyard. It says like my name, and then it says my high score. I just had to cover it up because he's like, "Oh, I got like 163," and my score sheet just says 205 on it. I was like, I can't. I don't want to ruin him. I don't want to ruin his spirits. But I always find it funny as well. There's a scoreboard, not scoreboard, but on the screens, there's a camera that obviously works out the score and everything. But it tells you how fast you throw it. It tells you how fast you've thrown the ball. And you see a lot of people, most people maybe get like, not most, but a lot of people will get like 8, 10, 12 maybe miles per hour. And then you get some people like, you know, the ones that are out drinking and stuff a lot of the time, that will just want to like try and throw it as fast as possible. And I remember, what's speed in Norway? Is it kilometers an hour? Kilometers. Kilometers per miles to miles per hour. Okay, so 10 miles per hour is 16 kilometers an hour. So a lot of people will go on about how they're like, you know, they get about 15. So 15 is about 24 kilometers an hour. And they're very happy about that. And then me and one of the managers that I work with, we tend to bowl around like 23 to 25 miles per hour, which is about 40 kilometers an hour. So I'm just like, that's nice. that's kind of cute. Good thing I noticed that, otherwise I was gonna die. Now let's go get some orc kills. But yeah, it's just always been funny. I haven't ever done that at work. I've had a few people who kind of almost chuck it like a shot put. Not like overarm, but it almost feels like it by it going down like 3/4 of the lane before it hits the ground. They lob it down. And then they like hit a lot of pins and then decide that's the way they bowl now. And eventually are just going to break the lane. But there was this, there's this arcade area near work where I used to go out after work with a friend. And it's not proper bowling, but it's like smaller balls. Like you can fit it in the palm of your hand. Like you can, but they're like heavy. And it's like, it's actually more of a shot put ball. But, I accidentally chucked that all the way down the lane and hit the backboard. Luckily, nobody was watching. I felt very bad. Yeah, nobody saw it. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. Also didn't break anything, so that was good. If I broke something, I'd feel a lot worse. I remember I once went out drinking and ended up breaking a shot glass, and I was so petrified about the concept of me breaking a shot glass. Okay, let's go to Annabelle. Yeah, I don't think we've had anybody hit the roof. I've had the ceiling leaking because there was a water pipe that was overflowing because it was really bad rain and the water pipe could not handle it because it was like clogged slightly or something. I don't know. It was leaking over the lanes, which was kind of... I remember once. I wonder if I can find a video of it. I wonder if I can find a video of that. Basically, it was this time where there was another clogged pipe. Like, happens far more often than I'd like to admit. And I remember the entire bar area was leaking, like, from the walls. We had these wall-mounted speakers, and there was water coming out of the speakers. It was crazy. There was a lot of people in the bar. It was a very busy day. I wasn't actually clocked in. I'd left. Yeah, I'd actually left at that point, and I got changed. And then I came up, and it started happening. And for some reason, the person that was serving, like, was at work. Ended up, you know, clearing it up or whatever. Whereas I ended up serving people. But I wasn't in my uniform. So I don't know how that ended up. I should have been, like, the one clearing it, right? Would make sense. I just don't know why I was the one who, like, served. Very weird. Yeah, I wonder if I can find a video about it. It's pretty bad. We only recently got it fixed, to be fair. Surprisingly late. Embarrassingly late. I was very cynical about the idea of them taking that long to fix it.
I will not spurn the gift.
Okay, and then 2 more over here. So much experience. 376k still. Wait, what? What? Sauron is currently alive, yes.
Thank you, friend. I will make use of the
In this current time.
And the warming.
Like, as in alive, I mean body alive. Wait.
Thank you for the whetstone and my father's warning. Though I need...
Yeah. Why? Or are you just confirming? Because we go meet him later.
The tedium of the hours is a dangerous foe.
Come on. 30 minutes of the accelerator left. We do have another one if we really want to push for 120 today. But if we push for 120 today, that means no Palpatine for a little while after. Until I can get a 24-hour stream going.
Let us begin.
But I'll also be able to gear out I think if I take a
am ready
break,
for you. Hold nothing back.
I will be able to sort out my legendaries to max before then, because I can just purely focus on that. Actually, what we may do is maybe not take a break,
Muscles ache already.
right? Is we'll probably go to Rohan and do the Rohan quests and get our remaining deeds, but not gain experience, obviously. I think that would be the idea instead. 3434 as the second age. I have no. The host of the last alliance of elves and men across the Misty Mountains, Battle of Dagorlad and defeat of Sauron, Siege of Barad-dûr.
It was only a bit of fun, my friend.
I will take a whetstone, and gladly. My own
Cool.
soul feels the sharp. It is no accident that brought
Let us go chuck this on. 64k morale. And more motes available. It says Sauron was defeated. No, it says on here on Tolkien Gateway, Battle of Dagorlad and defeat of Sauron was in the Second Age, 3434. Sauron overthrown by Elendil and Gil-galad. Isildur takes the One Ring. Sauron passes away, and the Ringwraiths go into the shadows, and the Second Age ends. So, he is defeated at the Battle of Dagorlad. This is 40. How's it wrong? He's not dead yet. He's dead in 1 year. You got me confused because I was like, if it's 3434, thinking this was 3434, I was like, they should still be in the Misty Mountains.
Now let us see what we might spy from the height.
Yeah, I need to defeat foes. You better count as a foe, my foe. He doesn't count as a foe. You don't count as a foe either. How dare you? You count as a foe, though. What makes you different? I kind of want to re-go through, like, I don't know, the history of Middle-earth. I remember seeing a video that kind of explained the major events pretty well. I think I told you about it. It was one where it shows, like, a map of Middle-earth, basically, and just shows where each major person is during each sort of large-scale event. Or, like, decently side event. Because I think playing this game, you kind of don't realize sometimes how far away, like, Rivendell is from, you know, or the Shire. When, you know, it takes, what, months, you know, in the world to get there. For us, it takes 30 minutes. We're very close to 119 though. Do we push for 120 tonight? Do we do it? It's an idea. Just make a video, but like us riding to Rivendell on a horse, but then slow it down to the speed it would actually take. I think I might do it. Insane, and why? No idea. It would be a terrible idea, and you probably can't even upload that on YouTube. Probably would take too long. Imagine the processing of that. I mean, I think it's longer videos on YouTube, but still. Because the slow-mo guys have done some incredibly, like, slow videos. They're like 1 frame every, like, hour or something. I don't know. I always wanted to, I always kind of wanted to record these videos, like, record videos in, like, 120 FPS. Just to make it feel smoother. So I've done that before. I've done that with a few of my outro things, just to, even though they're static images. Because it's like when people, a lot of people when they do like montage type stuff, I think record at like 240 FPS so that it's still smooth when it's slowed down. Yeah. But do we go and push for 120? Might be a yes, as I said. If I can get to level 119 in the next 20 minutes, I think we may do that. Because then worst case scenario, we can just do some missions or something. Mordhau? Have I played that? No, I have not. But I think I've seen some videos of it.
We have arrived, and now I must deliver my report.
Okay, hopefully this one doesn't take too long.
Glorfindel and the Bright Company have accomplished many heroic feats in
Yeah, I think I've
service
seen
of
a few
High
things.
King Gil-galad. But
There's a few games that like that I've seen but like never played. Like Rust is one that I'm subscribed to someone who does a lot of Rust content, but I have actually never played Rust. I own Rust. I was actually gonna do at the beginning of the year. I had actually joined technically a Rust server, like a kind of like streamer type server, I think, is if I remember correctly. And it was supposed to be going up on a day, and I literally got ready to click start streaming, but I postponed myself from doing it because I was like, I'm gonna wait till the person that's like starting starts, right? So I kind of understand what's going on. And then they didn't start for ages. And then there was only like one person. There was supposed to be a bunch of people, but there was like one person. I was just like, well, okay. This is probably not the best place for me to learn. But also I understand that, yeah, it can be a little bit toxic. So I was like, I'd rather just, I don't know. Maybe learn some other time. I wish I could just play like solo. By the way, I'm sending you that emote picture of the Gandalf. And it's a golem as well. It's Gollum with a heart. Well, yeah, I guess it depends. I wouldn't really know because I haven't played, like, actually played it. Imagine that, us being a Rust streamer. It's my excuse to be super toxic. Because deep down, I'm just a really toxic person.
We must not let Sauron's inaction.
Okay, luckily, that's a relatively...
Rare is the puzzle we three cannot.
Yeah, I literally hate everybody. There's this one guy called Obsessed Ghost. He's the worst of them all.
Prepare for battle.
This guy called Zogog. He's the worst type of guy. Alright, let's go give us this in. Is Sildur? I don't think
Only
he's here.
together can we defeat the will of Sauron.
So we are like 4 quests away, I think, from leveling up. So hopefully 15 minutes, 4 quests. Maybe not doable, but by the time we put on another double XP. You blocked him? Oh, I'm sure he's sad to hear that. So sad. Oh, if only I was on Faerand, I could have made a joke. I was going to place down some fireworks, but yeah. Can't really do that with Mr. Palps over here. You cringe writing that. I cringed reading it. Beat that. Yeah, we should just have Gollum in a cow onesie. Gollum moo. Either that or an Uruk becomes our unofficial mascot. Unofficial, official mascot. Be our unofficial, official mascot. Well, I mean, 3 of those. I still think High Buy and the, like, Equestring or something. Though I think there's just Equestring. It's certainly like a One Ring emote. But I don't know how we can make it different from the One Ring emote. I guess with the orange sort of fire on the outside would be better. Yes, definitely. Well, technically only 2 of those if we're going with that. I think for the moment we would go Uruk High, Uruk Buy, and then like Equestring. I'm just worried about the emote being a super long name. Because it would be Zogog Uruk High if we did that, but I don't think Zogog High works as well. So it's the only thing I'd be. Oh yeah, I definitely think that. I just think right now, like I'd be up for it. I think right now we start off strong with the 3 that we have to focus on. Ghost Uruk. I mean, don't you have like a Ghost Palpatine one, right? just that in the style of like that kind of like translucence. But for an Uruk, right? Yeah, that but for an Uruk. Uruk Force Ghost. As I said, I think we'll stick with the 3, the quest ring, the like a quest ring like this one. You know, the like flaming. I like how I looked up Mordhau and it says based on your recent activity, Mordhau Lord of the Rings. Is that a thing? There's a Lord of the Rings mod for it? But yeah, I think we should just have like this quest ring.
What message brings you hither? Good tidings or ill?
Yeah, it's just it says here, defending Helm's Deep in Mordhau. It's like an open world map. Cause you can get like animated ones, right? Like GIF ones. Be interesting to get the quest ring as is. You know, like actually animated. Yeah, it says here it's Middle Earth Mordhau.
We fight for a better day.
Middle Earth Mordhau is a Lord of the Rings based role-playing and battle community. Oh wait, no, that's just a... Is it a... Oh, it looks like a server. But I see it, there's a... Let's see, there's a video here. Not gonna lie. It seems pretty cool. Being at like Helm's Deep. Hey, I love my epic battles. Let me do more of them. Hey, I don't want to do my epic battles for the day. Let me go do my epic battles instead. Where's he gone? Oh no.
I came here to find you and bring you back with me.
Gotta go to Dingoth now. I feel like everything has a Lord of the Rings mod though. Not saying it's a bad thing, I'm just saying.
Prepare for battle.
Just one of those things. I mean, there's even a Final Fantasy Lord of the Rings mod. It's called Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. Right? I'm joking. That was cruel. I only thought of that because I saw someone else describe it as such. I was like, ah, that's a bit unfair, but kind of also see where you're coming from. It's my outgoing healing. So how does my healing actually? Well, I get like a 200 morale increase on my heals, which is nice. Oh, I just realized I've got the loot boxes filtered out, right? But I just realized that obviously I don't have the new ones. It's not a lie though. No. I still feel like it's a bit harsh. It's like, I don't know. Some people constantly compare this to like WoW, for example. I feel like it's just a bit unfair.
I will tell you what I told them, and may the information be of use to you.
Tuka's words make it clear.
Okay, 2 more quests after this.
You see, it is as I thought all along. Make your preparations, and tell me when you are ready to depart.
I kind of want to get back into
All is
Pokemon.
quiet, and our
I haven't
victory
played
will soon be
Pokemon
at hand.
since Black and
And to
White.
think you doubted this would be easy.
So I don't really know how to feel. Alright, we should just be... We should have better finesse now. 14.4. Yeah, I gave up after my Tepig evolved. I was just like, what is that? And left. I genuinely, that is where I left the game. I have not turned it on since. I just really hope that we can get through in the next little bit. Otherwise, actually no, I think we'll level up to 119 anyway. Even without the double XP, which I don't think we'll be able to keep. Just because there's a lot of talking. A lot of talking. This is the end of this book though. Or this chapter. Right. And then we get Approaching Storm, Council of Kings, Bad Birthday, which is another instance that gives us gloves. And then, yeah. Oh no, I said I'm going to go to 120, I think. I basically said if we can get to 119 before this finishes, I was going to try and get to 120. This is probably going to run out before. But at the same time, it's so close that it's probably not a huge deal. But I think I'll get to the end of Besieged, but not go into Mordor yet. And then hopefully we'll 120 by then. If not, we'll do like some missions or something. And then we'll take a break from like leveling for a while, as I said. And I'll use that as a chance to get my 50 enhanced XP supplies. And what I'll do, instead of taking a break necessarily from him for like 2 weeks, I'm going to do like the Rohan deeds that I'm supposed to be doing to get the class points. I'm going to update my deeds on my virtues and stuff, and you know, get yeah, just get all my stuff leveled up, like my legendary sorted. Stuff I haven't had a really chance to do. Like if my legendary was maxed by now, I'd, you know, be doing a lot more damage and would be healing more and stuff. I'm tempted, though, as I said, to get this Rune of Restoration. I would love to just be able to chuck down a rune and it be healing me instead of having to worry about the Prelude of Hope situation. It's only got a 30-second cooldown, so it's not that bad. I would just lose out on 2% physical mitigation because I kind of want to go for the self-motivation cooldown. But then if with the Gundabad they add more trait points, then we can use that. Oh, I don't have flashing images though on. Do I? Why do I not have flashing images on? Even though I have the ability to go for it. Oh, I have it equipped, but it's not on. Oh, I did this with Rapid Fire at one point, didn't it? So I have it, but I don't have it. Not that it particularly matters, but it's a little bit of a pain. So this is the annoying thing, right? I got 3 minutes. Yeah, luckily it's not a big deal. Like, I'm not really using steady hands. I couldn't even tell you where it is half the time. There it is. Yeah, I'd like to just get this done. There's a lot of chatting. Nice. I love the double runestone, but I do love the idea of the triple runestone. I'll just follow you around with a runestone. That's what I'll do. Just be healing you. Every 30 seconds I put down a healing stone. It's Uridani's Stone Maiden. But in the flesh instead of in the fire. Alright, come on. I got 2 minutes. I will probably still level up fine, but... Wow, how much damage did I just do? 114,000 damage to an enemy that is 4 levels higher than me. I'm surprised I hit, to be honest. Well, 4 levels, kind of like 3. But my stats don't increase with my experience. So we've got a ways to go. Yeah, I need to, if I take a little while off, it gives me a chance to get all my Moats jewelry as well. And 120 also means I can pick up new earrings from War through... so I can pick up new earrings and new rings. So I can immediately pick up the new rings at 120, which is also pretty good. Because of the Bilbo stuff. Which, if we're not quite 120 by the Mordor-ish era, then I will probably focus on missions for the final bit of the stream. So it's going to be like a... this is going to be fine. We're going to do like 5-6 hours anyway, I think. Right? Because if we put another hour accelerator on for 120, then we're going to get 5 hours, right? I think the mod is dead. Oh, the thing. I hope not. Seems pretty cool of an idea. Right, please load in and give me a chance to...
Where have you been? I've been looking everywhere for you.
Why? Come on. Oh, no, it just ran out. Damn it. I mean, we'll still get to 119. It's fine, but I would have liked the double XP.
You are friend to my brothers? You are friend.
Hey, level 119. Would you look at that? Still 1 trade point. Yeah, I do have flashing images. What happened there? I don't know.
Sauron has bested us.
Better than respecking. Yeah. That's why I'm always kind of surprised by the fact that, you know, like the Lord of the Rings one, for example. Sorry, Lord of the Rings, the
Have you come to train?
the
Good, I could use
Minecraft
someone
one
like you.
sort of survived.
Do you know aught about maintaining weapons? Do not.
But I think that's just because the amount of
I have
sheer
sent
amount of
you
people
to
that were
assist
helping.
in the fortification of Deangarth.
Deangarth. I call it Dingarth. Am I calling it wrong? I hope not. But yeah, this should be good because there's a lot of like quests here, which are all like 122 now.
Listen well to my orders.
Because we should get that. We're getting 200k experience from that quest. So we should be getting like 440k XP. So let's say, how much we got left? 5890136 divided by 400. It would take us 14 quests. 13, maybe 12 if we're going to be nice about the armor. Or not armor,
Listen
sorry.
well to my orders.
Nice about the like killing enemies experience. But that should level us up in 13 quests, which I think is doable. So 120 today? Maybe. But if Ghost doesn't want us, then we'll say no. Right? I'm sure Ghost doesn't want us to level 120.
A task for you, soldier.
Totally not. It'll be nice though, because I can just sort out my gear. And as I said, I'll sort out my virtues and stuff. I won't max out my virtues, because that's a lot of effort. But, you want me to be 130? So you don't want the 24-hour stream to happen? Okay. It's fine.
We fight.
If I went for 130 like tomorrow, let's say, I'd probably burn myself out. Whereas I think getting to 130 then gives me a chance to just be like, I'm going to go sort out my gear on this other character. You know? Like with this other character, with Renaborn. And I think it'll be better. But we'll still play. As I said. It'll just be other stuff instead. So the new recruit stuff is good because it gives like I think some decent armor, right? That's the shoulder pads we're missing. But yeah.
I have orders for you, soldier.
What? Oh, the Discord for the group. Okay, I was so confused. I say that, I get confused for like a second and immediately realize what you mean.
Prepare for battle.
So am I really that confused? Do the whole roll thing to get another Discord link? Oh. Weird.
Listen well to my orders.
I also mean, as well, if it's like a dead mod, probably not missing out on much, are we?
We fight for a better day.
Except the hope and... Well, yeah, it could be a case of it might be on a different page or renamed. And if you went on the Discord, it could have been like, hey, this is the official page. That happens sometimes. But if it's a bit weird, it's probably just is abandoned. So yeah, I'm going to give in all these. I'm going to chuck the double XP on once we're giving in the quests, I think. Just to not waste any XP time. I mean, sometimes it needs to happen. Sometimes if you've got a team of people working behind something and one of, like, the lead person leaves, but the rest carry on, then you don't have access to the page or something. I don't know. There's some weird things that can happen. That's very specific, but I've seen that happen before, so. But as I said, if it's like a bit of a weird Discord, it's probably not that situation. I'm just saying that's something that could have happened and made it look worse than it was. Right. What else am I doing? Is there something over here? Yeah, so you're here. I guess I should give it in. Ow, my hand hurts. That's very weird. I know why it hurts, because I got hot oil over myself, but I don't understand why it's only suddenly hurting. And when I say hot oil, I mean boiling hot oil, but still. Hey, I'm being inspiring. Talking hot, it's hot here. I don't know what temperature it is. It's 10 degrees currently and it's clear skies. Hey, hey, how are we? Something too bad recently, I think, yeah. So this would be the perfect time for the Uruk. Hey, wouldn't it, Ghost? Damn it. We need to do it. I'd sort of say somewhere in the middle. not like a hyper fan, like know every little thing. But I'd say I'm relatively into Lord of the Rings. I've been meaning to rewatch them recently though. I feel like sometimes I say dumb things. I also kind of wanted to listen to the book. I say listen because I'm really bad at reading. So I feel like if I listen to an audiobook version, I'll probably get on with it better. But since this game does follow the books a bit better than the game, for example, so the books, it more closely follows the books than the movies. So my thought would be that I would maybe get some better stuff. And then also, if I'm listening to it, I can imagine it in game. Also, something to do on the way to work. Ooh. Sounds like an idea. I tried listening to the Silmarillion, but I feel like that's just a bit too much, like, you know, too much extra, that I didn't have a good starting off point, so it really threw me, like, yeah. I was like, oh, that makes sense. I'll just start from the very beginning. In the beginning. Okay.
I have learned there is to be a council.
400k.
There are limits to a series
Lovely.
of even-handedness.
These walls will have to
What
do
if we just,
for
like,
now.
level up now?
Let me see
you
those
know?
weapons. Yes, these are not bad at all. You have
should, like,
handled
level up super
yourself
quick.
well against 8 other soldiers under my command.
Shocking words damage. Oh, and my bridle! Yay! Golem Delph. Just getting. Why do I want everything to be an emote now? Just get Gollum in a Gandalf's hat. Click wrong button again. Lord of the Rings, what if? Gollum kills Gandalf. Gets all his power. Ooh, damn.
I have orders for you, soldier.
Where am I going? I don't really want to do the new recruit quest. It's just going to distract me, so I'm going to go to Bardhust. I feel like I'm not as into Lord of the Rings as I should be, if that makes sense. Like, I've never watched the, like, extended editions, which is something I've been meaning to do, but I'm also the sort of person who feels like I need to watch them all in one sitting, and I just have not had the time to do that. Ultimately, I should just watch them, like, one at a time, like one day, next day, etc, etc. But I don't know. Oh, please don't kill me. I don't want to die. No. It's nice having my healing skills in the same spot, though. I need to find a hopeful, an Easterling hopeful. I'm hopeful that he has the cloak I love. He has the cloak I love in orange, so it actually looks really cool as well. But I can't have it. It's sad. See, Ghost, me and you both have an item that we want in game that we cannot get. So sad. And that's how you die to a Wandering Gloom. See, that's what happens with those drakes as well. You get absolutely wrecked with the auras. The moment I heard that sound, I was like, yeah, I'm dead. Like, I can't really recover from that. Yeah, because I want the cloak, and then you want the hobbit. What's he even called? I can't remember his name. But you want the black hobbit outfit. I can't remember what it's called. Is he called the Black Rider? No, it's not. What's he actually called in that? Huh. It's been so long since I've done that quest, I can't remember. I need to get rid of these, like... I love having auto bestow quest on, but sometimes it's a bit of a pain. I feel like I want to find this out now. What the... I'm gonna look up every single Shire quest. I mean, where is it? Okay. So for context, Eriador, Shire. It's in like Budgeford, right? I have no idea what it's called. I hope I don't see another thing. Ooh, I like that map, but it's kind of really outdated. Oh no, it's the topographical one, right? Okay, I thought it was just an older one. I'll have a look in a moment. But, yeah. What is he called, though? Budgeford? The Veiled Menace? Spectre of the Black Rider. So I was right with Black Rider. It would be cool if it was a quest where you like confront him and he's like, oh, this is, you know, I understand this is the evil of my ways. And then he just gives you the cloak. That would be nice. You do get a robe from it, but I don't think it's the same. Yeah. You don't quite, doesn't quite work. Just gonna email Cordovan, BRB. Yeah, it might be the robe of the quest giver rather than the yeah, it's the robe of the quest giver, not the actual character.
I am impressed.
Yeah. Anyway.
I hope this works. It must.
Email him, do it.
I have shown our...
There's got to be some sort of... That makes no sense for there not to be a cosmic. Because it's like... I assume the idea is it's very similar to a... like a Nazgul, right? But I think we've looked through every single robe. Right? Every single cosmetic robe, at least. There's 19 pages. That's very similar to what I have. I think that's literally the same as what I have just read. On Faerend. Faerend? Tar Valon. I mean, whilst we're here waiting, I see no reason to not, right? I like this one. And I definitely need to make a female, like, elf. So that I can obtain this dress. Because I really like this dress. Ooh, I quite like this. I kind of want that. Can I make it black? If I can make it black. Ooh, I like... To be honest, I quite like... Hey, guess what? It's a Yule Festival like thing. Yule Festival has the best cosmetics. Fight me. Because I'm right. That looks... Meh. That could almost be... That could almost be good for this character. Almost. Because it is a dress, but you could use it as a robe. Right? That is the Traveling Robes of the Autumn Wanderer. Which is a harvest festival. Which is the next festival to come. The this is the Halloween one. No. Yeah, I feel like Halloween's gonna ruin you. Ooh, I kind of like that in black, not gonna lie. Because normally it's the red one. Right, that's my Tavelad outfit. But I kind of like it in black. Obviously with the rest of the outfit, but... That's the one that we have on thingy, my Lawmaster. But yeah. Just make sure. Yeah, they're just chatting away. Don't mind us, we're just looking through a load of cosmetics. Don't mind us, game. Just wasting our double XP. Don't mind. I wish it would pause double XP for stuff like this, but also I kind of understand the way that would be a pain to do. Robe of Winter Winds. I quite like that, actually. In black as well. That's definitely a Yule Festival sort of thing. But I do like that, actually. I mean, there's this one, the Death Shroud, right? That you can just buy. But I feel like if it's just too, like, I don't know. It's this bit, and it's the like tassel. That kind of ruins it. Yeah, it also does go a little bit grey. This is the Ashplane stuff, which is the Mordor stuff. Yes. Yes, that is definitely black and not grey. I think the cosmetic is still obtainable. Technically. That's also quite fancy. You have to be kindred with the Matham Society to even wear it. But does that not work then for the cosmetic? Like, I could put that as my cosmetic, even if I was, yeah, I could have that as my cosmetic, even if I wasn't kindred, right? That's our outfit that we have Kestor in right now. Or had Kestor in. I really like this outfit as well. I like how they're having a meeting. I'm like basically on my phone. Is the equivalent. Just like, hey, don't mind me. Just chilling. Long Ranger's robe. Don't know how I feel about that. Especially with that apparently being black. Oh, literally the tiniest. Look how little changes, right? It's all that changes on this outfit. It's just this little bit. Okay. I think we should get this. Definitely works. I could maybe see that for like the Chancellor, right? More so than the you know? Or this one. You can get this one, I'm pretty sure. The PRC, wait, what? I'm lost. Feel like I said something and then immediately forgot it, and that's why I'm lost. Hey, it's Palpatine, but he's like showing off. How long have we been stood here? It's only like 5 minutes. Senator Palpatine. Oh, right. Kind of okay. Yeah, I feel like it's probably one of the first things they would add, right? Is just a robe. You know, just a literally one color. No detail. I mean, that kind of works, right? But even then... Yeah. That as well, kind of fancy. Yeah, Senator. We have like three different stages of outfits. I do like the flame thing. It doesn't work for the character, but... Okay, we're gonna have to stop. We're gonna have to stop and continue on. Want to get that level 120, you know?
I cannot believe this.
Can't get distracted.
I see the weariness in you, though you seek to hide it.
A bad
Our
birthday.
alliance is composed of a
We get a nice new glove piece thing. More tactical mitigation, more finesse, which is something we want, and will and vitality. Significant will upgrades. That's what we love to see. I look very weird. Senator Chancellor, yeah, but would you not count Senator, not Senator, would you not count Emperor and Sith Lord as the same?
Feudar are a proud people.
I guess. Oh yeah, random question. You'll know better than I. If I buy characters like cosmetic slots, it's for every character, right?
We fight for a better day. Prepare for battle.
Okay, cool. That one does say count. Basically, I'm also trying to work out legendary items. I'm trying to buy these slots. I feel like I just need to buy them. Actually, now probably won't because I don't know how the legendary system is going to affect that. So I don't want to waste my lottery points. But I was always wondering if it was bound like per character or per account. But yeah. I'm trying to buy more account-based stuff, you know? That's my sort of hope. So like shared storage, wardrobe, character cosmetic slots. Just yeah, more cosmetics or more account-wide stuff. I'm not gonna worry about horses. I feel like account-wide horses are just not worth the price when I already have the horse. To be fair, I don't actually spend that much money on lottery points. It was the one time when I bought all the things, and it was double points at the time, so it's at least a bit of value there. 11,000 experience for a kill. Damn. Every 2 kills is a level. Near enough. On my legendary item, that is. I also get some Minas Ithil hides, which is also pretty cool. Oh, that's a thing I want to do. I want to actually look at what level 120 armor there is. I mean, double points was like last week, so
I have scouted the Emin Dweir, and if we are to
might be a
remain
little
in
while.
secret, we must do something about the enemy forces.
So Runekeeper, the Enlightened Battle Garb of the Abyss is 115. There is no 120 yet. However, Winter Sith Battle Gear is a thing. I don't want to do Winter Sith though. I feel like I'd just rather level up. And then just get gear. Guys and skills, do I agree that Lindros should have those? I mean, probably. I feel like you're more likely to get use out of it by being on Lindral and being able to go more places. Right? And then you can go to the top of Minas Morgul and be the Witch King. Sarah Okart at the top of Minas Morgul. It's like a what if, right? A lot of people have been doing because like the Marvel what if stuff, just doing like thoughts about what ifs for other things, like if like Sam didn't go because he was gonna get married, sort of thing. Right. So Frodo goes alone. Which, like, what if the Witch King took over? We could go see the Witch King later and get absolutely wrecked by him if you want. Actually, I think we fare a little bit better against the Witch King because of tactical damage than we would with Reneborn. I want to make sure I get to 120 though. First. It's my priority. I don't want to waste this double XP as much if I can. Why will we do a bit better? I think he does more tactical damage. Oh. So if we have tactical mitigation, more, it reduces incoming damage. But I think he takes more tactical damage than physical, but I could be wrong. I remember there being something about tactical damage being different on him than on physical damage. Oh. Still only 7 tasks that time. You should do Gandalf and then do Gandalf and then do this. That's what you need to do. I mean, it's just an emote, so it should be doable. Because it's not an animated emote necessarily. As in, there's not moving the character about, not dancing. I like that though. You signal that you are in need of aid. Is that what everybody with Quest is doing?
Well done. Not too many.
Right, now back to
nor too
Vamisil.
few. I have scouted the Emyn, and if we are to remain in secret,
Witch King smoking.
must
I don't think that would work because it's got to move the hands, right? So I think what the most that would either it wouldn't work, or the most that would happen is like the Witch King wouldn't move, but the smoke would still come out, possibly, which could be more interesting looking. Psychically smoking. But yeah. Intent the wedding is the Witch King. You thought you got rid of me, but actually... Defeat the Witch King as the Witch King. It'd be great if you could just use all skills. I assume what it will do is only like grey out all your skills, or any skills will break out of the guys, but emotes I would have thought might work.
A task for you, soldier.
So a bad birthday is an instance, which is a bit of annoying because we're wasting a lot of time on these instances. But hopefully it's the last one. Nope, the Glory of the Bright Company is also an instance. But that is... It says skills will break the guys. Yeah. Well...
I'm glad you have
Oh no, I
returned,
thought it was an emote.
for
It's not though, is it?
I
was gonna
wish
say
to
the
apologize.
ultimate
This may
unlimited
be the last
one, so
meal we take all together
it might have worked.
before the
but-
end of the war, or our lives.
So yeah, I won't be able to do... We're gonna have to do missions, I think. Because I did say that I would not do... Oh wait, no. Yeah, I said I wouldn't do the... the Minas Morgul stuff. Which we get into after this. I mean, maybe one day. They do add more stuff after all. Like, oh, I kind of want to go chapter 13.4. Get that wristband. Do we do it? It's a 119 wristband. I could put it on. I could do up to 13.4 and get a Sauron in that armor? That was a quest. That was just a quest in Dol Guldur. But it was like an apparition, like a... You could see the past. But it was like... See. It's part of the epic. So yeah. It's in Dol Guldur, I think, when you go through Mirkwood originally. Yeah, it's when you go through Mirkwood originally, not when you go back. Dol Guldur. Destroy it. I hate this quest. So much talking. I feel like I shouldn't have put my double XP on, but whatever. But yeah, I'll go up to 13.4 because 13.5 is us entering Minas Morgul, right? 13.4 is travel to Fennis-Gost on the outskirts of Imlad Morgul, find Eckard Uil, and talk to Baragond. Oh no, you've got to kill enemies. Okay, no, I'm not going to do that. I think I'm just going to have to stop at chapter 13, to be honest. Because I wanted to get... What is it? This one? Well, no, it's not that. It's just the fact that I have to go into Minas Morgul. I don't want to go there until we're like hit 120 and we're going to 120 gear and stuff. You know? But yeah, I'd get this, which is a like high will, high crit, like 10 times our crit, near enough. Or like 9 times our crit that we're currently getting. Vitality increased significantly, nearly 4 times, and then like I think 4 times the vitality the will. Well, no to Morgul tonight, and then on the big stream, then we can hopefully go do all the Morgul stuff there to completion to 130. I can be well rested while I go do that. We've still got a few more quests to do. We've got 2 more quests after this. Will not be enough to get us there, so we'll probably go for some missions. Some Bilbo missions, because then I can also go get my Bilbo rings. Which, if I go Bilbo rings, and then also go for my earrings, and I'll probably buy the pocket item, you know, or whatever. But we'll get the earrings at 120. Then that leaves us with a necklace and bracelets and pocket item only, which we get pretty soon in, I think, right? There's an earring there. Do I get a pocket item sometime really soon? Braces. Why do I have a bad influence on you? What do I do? What did I do? Do I get a pocket item? Ah, I do. Yes. Yay, it's quick. It's 524. It's 424. I don't know what you're on about. But yeah, I get this nice pocket item, which I don't know what the difference is necessarily, but I'll go with the lowest one. Big will increase, big vitality increase, nice finesse increase. I'm living in the past. Or you're living in the future. Did you know this is actually a VOD? And you're just watching it an hour after because you were late?
Recall that dark day.
I do not understand this reluctance.
We came without incident to the tunnel of
Okay.
Halroth and ventured within.
74,000. Look at that. I'm doing 1,091% damage. Wait, what? I'm just like doing an insane amount of damage. I assume because I'm in this, yeah. Plus 900% melee damage, plus 900% tactical damage. I got like one-shot kill everything. Yeah, I know. Not really. This is good though, because we'll be getting double XP for all this, so... But yeah. 139,000 damage. Hey Ghost, do you think I can kill you in one shot yet? Oh, it's only while I'm in battle though. Oh wait, it's only while he's here? What? You have unlimited power, but I kill you so quickly. I'm doing 900% extra damage. Something dark side, something complete. And you say unlimited. Unlimited power, and then you got that like trifecta, right? But hey, how are we doing? Do you know what we should have done, Ghost? I know I forgot to do it because I didn't create it, but we should name when the new legendaries come out, can we call like this a lightsaber or the Death Star? Should we call it the Death Star? We wield the Death Star in our hand. We better do it for the new legendaries, but so I don't think you can rename it in the Reforge menu. Oh, I can't reforge it anyway, but you can rename it in here if I wanted to. But I can't rename an imbued. Can I? Oh, no, I can. I can rename them easily. But I feel like then we need something for our rune satchel. Also, I need to get a the correct title stuff there. And also, I need to actually upgrade these because that's kind of embarrassing that I'm level 120 nearly and still using tier 10s. It's kind of sad. How many things can I deconstruct from moats at the moment? Where is it? Here? 40, 200, 360. Damn it. 420, 520, 680, 720, 820, 880, 980, 1040, 1280, 1,440 moats just sat in my inventory right now. Admittedly, not all of them will be swapped out. I will be swapping out regular stuff. But stuff like this cloak, for example, which I think we get a better one soon, would be, you know, a nice 320 extra. Because, yeah, chapter 12.5 is End of a Tale. And that's Lasting Cloak, which we've looked at before. Which is, yeah, another significant... Well, it's actually not too bad. I get more vitality, I get more crit. I lose tactical mastery, though. But yeah, we need to, just get ourselves through. Phone? Why would I look at my phone at this time of night? This time of morning, Ghost? It's like 5:30 in the morning, Ghost. I'm just interested on what it was supposed to say. Oh, dry. Okay. I couldn't work out what the last word was. Yeah. Cannot believe it. It's this guy. He has no jaw. How does he eat anything? Okay. We've almost like leveled up like 4 legendaries today, I think. It's pretty impressive. Lendolin. Lendolin. Sweet Lendolin. We love Lendolin, don't we? Everybody's favorite character. Because he does that for us. I wish I could get someone to one-shot. Okay. One shot is not possible. I mean, it's what I'm going to go do to... oh, hey, look who it is. It's what I'm going to do to Lindrel soon. I'm just going to one-shot Lindrel and then you'll quit the game. What's that plan? Exactly. Quit. You'll delete her and then just make her again with the spare Valars you have. But hey, do you like? And then I'd be sad because then all that work I put into that gold chest plate for you. Oh my god, what on earth? Sorry, what? Hey, look who it is. What do you prefer? Would you prefer this helmet or the Ramachant helmet? This one? He's so tall. He has my cloak! Hey, we're cloak buddies. Sorry, I'm actually on Sauron's side. I'm sorry, I was the traitor. I was the inside man. He promised you power. The rule of 2. Stay strong. Plot twist, Sauron was actually a Sith Lord. Sauron was actually Pelagius. Bet you didn't know that. He is no elf. He is an elf. He is no man, he is no elf. What is he? I like how I'm not helping. I'm just like, yeah, let's just chill. What if I just stand here? You know? What if I just stayed with him? Would I die? I'm assuming I would. Go, he's got 1.3 million morale. He's not. These guys would cut me down, by the way. I'm just saying it right now. He looks cooler because he's wearing red. If you do not escape in time, you will fail the quest. I assume that's just what will happen. I wonder if Lendolin actually just dies. No, he just stays there. So you see. That is what happened. I don't think we're going to get there in 15 minutes. But maybe use these two. You can go to Besieged. And I think there's a reflecting pool in Dingarth. I think. Okay. So we want to like sell everything that isn't task items. Because that's another thing, is task items can get us a significant amount of XP. Nope. Ah, damn it. How Destiny points work? So you get them every other level. I think every even level. As you level up, you get 200. They're shared across account. So that's why I have so many. And just basically, yeah, you can get perks. They're not really as useful anymore. I think they used to be more for monster play. You can get some, like, you know, cure all everything. But really, for 1,000, probably not going to be able to bring that up in time. You can get an increase in experience, increase in melee damage for, like, an hour and a half. For 5,000 of them, which isn't too bad. Removal current defeat penalties from skirmishes. That's kind of an interesting one. And then, yeah, you can use them up to 5 times. And basically you get 1 use every day back, basically, is the idea. So I only use it for the accelerated experience, where you get 20% of your required experience for your level is doubled.
Do not trouble yourself, Glorfindel, on my
So now we're leveling up
while Sauron
nearly
tormented
800k
Lendolin within Barad-dûr.
for
His
like
enemies were
nothing.
not idle.
You know.
The Dark Lord unleashed the last of his armies in a final
Yeah,
bid
so I make a
to
lot of
restore
characters
the
over and
Empire.
over again.
Sauron was defeated, but at great cost.
Yeah, I make a lot of like
Sauron
alts
was
and stuff,
defeated,
so that helps me out by getting a lot of them. And then I occasionally spend them. What was that cloak gone? This one here? We'll put that on in a second. But yeah, 1.6 million experience just like that. I'm pretty alright with that. I actually got a class trait point, which makes me want to put that into here and get a Rune of Restoration. Don't know why. I like the idea of a Rune of Restoration. Yeah. It's, I think pretty useful. as an idea.
What can I do for you?
So yeah, we got to make sure we use up our... Oh, we need to go Rivendell, really, don't we? So we've got 10 minutes of double XP left. And we have 1.4 million experience to go. And then once we've got 1.4 million experience, and once we're level 20, we're going to log off for the night. Or the morning. You will get Lotro points for it, for completing the deeds and such. So that can be beneficial. Gear as well. But honestly, once you're past the, like, complete X amount of quests in this area, part of the deed, you're only just going to get levels. And then your experience will eventually stagnate. But, you know, I think we've started doing a completionist, or we did a completionist thing. We sort of restarted that back recently, so there are people who want to go just complete everything. It's nice attacking something on level for once. I want to see how this runestone heals. Heals basically 2,000 morale every 3 seconds. Not terrible, but not amazing as well. Right, how much experience am I gonna get? Will it be just the... I don't know how much it would be. 400k? Okay. I feel like I should go do some War of Three Peaks stuff. Missions are nice. I mean, that's the quickest one, except Chapter 7 of Bilbo, which is by far the quickest. But, yeah, it's nice. I haven't got enough carrier slots. Nice. I meant to get rid of those a while back anyway. Cool. So we're just going to do 3 here anyway for the moats and other stuff. Oh, it's our favorite mission. One of the easiest missions in the game. However, hopefully it doesn't take a little bit too long, because we still want to get that extra. I mean, we'll get there anyway. It's fine. We'll sort it out. But if you know the correct missions to do, it certainly doesn't take that long.
You cannot defeat me.
I can't defeat him. Did you not know that? Yeah, defeat the goblin leader. Done. Such an easy mission, it's so dumb how easy it is. Cool. 340k, so 2 quests and we are done. Oh, this is actually one of the really good quest rotations. Nice. Just defeat, like, a bunch of enemies. Hey, I'm gonna use Frost, guys. I'm so sorry. See, this is nice because it also allows me to properly feel powerful because it's been a while. Because I've been going against like super hard, high level enemies. Not super hard, but like higher level than I am. And it does make you feel a bit weaker than you actually are. Especially all the dying. So now I get to just like near enough one-shot, two-shot enemies. Great. The fun thing is, I actually don't need to kill the Fell Spirit. I literally just need to kill the dwarves and get out of there. So worst case scenario, if this runs out, then we can just, you know, do a second one. Right, so if all things are right, this should be... Oh, we should literally level up in this mission. That's great. I think these two guys will level us up. Yep. Level 120. Prancer. Like the reindeer. Level 120. So I will do this mission, and then we'll finish off for the evening, because I do want to make sure... Yeah, I was referencing the Prancing Pony. Yeah, but I was doing like one word. Not the rest of the sentence kind of thing. You know? And fittingly enough, as well, we have... No, that's true. That is genuinely how that just went. But we'll do this for motes. And then, yeah, we'll be done for the evening. Feels weird. Feels like not that long ago we just made this character. And then we're like, I guess entering, you know, not that long ago really, going through Moria. You know, Moria Merc with that kind of thing. It's kind of insane to think about how quick we've learned. I mean, what's our slash playtime at? 6 days, 10 hours, 8 minutes, and 54 seconds. So under a week's worth of playtime. My earring now is not giving me any experience boost, sadly. So we need some new earrings. And we have 2 minutes left of this. So maybe we'll get the experience from the quest. I mean, we're going to have to anyway, but I don't know if it will be doubled. Probably will be, because I don't think it will take that long to kill this guy. Especially when we're actually hitting them. We can take stuff down pretty quickly. Defeat Orcs and Elderslade? What's this? Quest of Mordor Besieged? Oh. Oh, okay. So we only got that available at 120 and it's retroactively sorted itself out. That makes sense. Right, complete that. Complete this. And there we are. Ready to go. So we've got another 5 motes, 42 motes. So looking at motes, 5575. We have some gear upgrades, which I never put on. So this, let's have a look once again at our gear. It's just F11 that. So we're going to go from 74,000 to 76,000 on there. Not a huge deal, but our crit does go up quite a bit, which is nice. But our armor as well, and I guess also, yeah, our crit, as I said, and our tactical mitigation. Nice. What else was there that was 120? So these were actually worse, so we want to not worry about that. This was better, so we're going to put these on. That was worse. This is worse. These are better, I think. Not by much, but they are better. Those are worse. This is worse. This is worse. And that is worse. Yes. So, with that said, I want to have a look at the 120 gear on here, as we said. Like, I don't know. Oh, wait, we have bracelets. Where did those bracelets go? Where did my rings and bracelets go? Ah, here we go. So, this earring switches out for our Earring of the Dead City. Check that one out. This ring is switching out for this one. This bracelet switches out for that one. And this other bracelet is switching out for the other one. I think now that is all that done. Now, we do have the will stuff, which we are going to do, so we're going to chuck on those. I think we'll probably get that now. Because I have one will. Actually, no, I'm going to have a look at them all first and calculate which, like, if I calculate that and look what's better, like, obviously I know that's better, but let's say my bracelet now. Is my bracelet there better than that? No, not really, because I'm losing a lot of will. I'm gaining a little bit of crit, but I'm losing, like, I'm gaining a teeny bit of vitality, losing a lot of will, gaining a teeny bit of crit, losing finesse, or gaining a teeny bit of finesse. So certain promise I can keep, but I will switch that out probably. Actually, no, even Virtuo's bracelet is probably fine. So I don't need those. And then, oh, that's another point. Getting so distracted. So exciting. So very, very, very exciting. We are now 120. But we get a lot of moat stuff. We obviously have to just look, like, stuff like armor here. Is this better? No. Is this better? No. I think the 121 jump is what's going to be the big thing. Or,
What do you need?
You know, it's not going to be that big a deal. But, if we do moat stuff, it gets us to a baseline. So we know this cap is better. Have I thought about one thing? What? Because what was it? What was it that I didn't have one of? This one? Because he's an elf. That's just how it works. I might switch that out. I lose will, but I gain a lot of crit. I don't know. The jewelry one I think will be good, because the jewelry one we can just get a pocket item. He's an elf. It just doesn't happen to him. Right? No questions. No more questions. But yeah, earrings I can get, rings I can get, bracelets we're doing good for. Necklace, then we will want, and this. So that's only 2. Right? So, pretty good. Right? Only having to get 2 of these. I can buy the other one now. You know? It's a lot of crit, vitality, will. I wonder if we can get over... Oh yeah, we can easily get over 100k. How much health does Lindral have again? I'm joking. So it's kind of an interesting question. So 120 rings. That is worse than my Scarhold Loop of Planning, but better than my carved Jade Ring of the Towers. So we will switch that out Yeah, crit rating, evade rating. Though I do lose a lot of that. And then I guess tactical mastery. Cool, and that's more motes as well. Is it stumped? Depends how well you cut the tree. Could be, yeah. Might not be a stump. Might not be stumped. I feel like I have to use it for something, right? Pocket item this. So yeah, pocket. I think pocket item's going to be the biggest one for that tactical mastery increase. And the crit. This isn't as big a deal. But I will prefer it, I think. Or I can go for crit and outgoing healing. No. But then armor, I don't actually think we need a piece of armor, which is kind of sad. So that cloak is worse, right? These are worse. These, I might go for the legs, because everything else is just a tiers above. Whereas this stuff is actually better. Or maybe here, but that's less tactical, but more fate. More vitality. Difficult. I kind of wish I didn't buy these, not gonna lie. It was worth looking at, but... I might go for the extra crit. Or I just get them and deconstruct them. It's also doable. But that saves me a lot of motes. So that is good, and I'm happy to see. But then we'll look at our earrings as our final thing. I can afford one earring at the minute. So we need to be careful about that. I think we'll switch out for this one, obviously, because this one at least has something on it. Maybe we'll go for two earrings, but I'll probably, at the minute, if I do missions, I'll put on a Stone of the Tortoise. Just so we have that nice 120, you know, thing going on. And then we'll have that big 121, well, 120 to 130 situation. Right. Will jewelry. Increase in tactical mastery, significantly. Finesse increase, which is nice. We do lose crit, however, but it's not a huge deal. Gain a massive amount of vitality and will. So, cool. So I want to look at how many motes we have. 5573, and then I want to just do this to like every bit of motes armor. Cool. So there's a few things I want to do. First is deconstruct this. And then, as always, refine our stacks up. As we slowly but surely lose some shards. Not a huge problem though. One day we'll just find them and not have to craft them, and then we're good. Rip shards, I know. We're gaining about 4k back, I think. No, we're gaining about... We're spending 5k, I think we're gaining like 1.5k. But what I should really be doing is just looking up like Runekeeper on the auction hall. So I look at like Keeper 100, Runekeeper's Rune Satchel of the 3rd Age. Buy for 100 silver. I'd much rather send 100 silver than a load of shards. You know? Because we're not actually doing it for the gear. We're just doing it to not waste experience. I guess it would be nice to have War Steed healing, potentially. Always possible. So yeah, the only other thing now is we should go get ourselves a... just because when I'm on my War Steed, I have healing skills. So if I can increase the rate at which I can heal... Because if I go on my War Steed, I can use Sacrifice, and then I can heal myself. So I'm getting hit, but I'm just out-healing the damage. So if I can increase that, that'd be perfect. Cool. So we're going to go for this, which is... Oh, look how close we are to 100k. Damn. Be great if we could hit 100k. I'm so sad. I mean, I do have this, but it's not worth it. I could switch that out and get, like, the increase that I would want, but, like, it's not worth it. I mean, that is a... I might actually go with that. You know what? Screw it. I'm going to go with that. Less armor, less will. So I do dip about 1,000 will, or 1,000 tactical mastery, but I go up by 2,000 health, and I get a nice crit increase of about 8k. Well, 8,891 exactly. So the plan is 5573. There we go. 5573. 7353. 5573. So what, like 1,900 or something? Like that. Pretty good. That's 76 scrolls of empowerment that we're going to put to our name to level up our weaponry. Going to clear a bit of my inventory. We won't worry about task items anymore. And then we can also chuck the essences out because we don't need them, right? Soon we will have the unlimited power chisel. So like I said, I'm probably going to try and buy... So I might buy one more box. In fact, we can go do that now, just so I do it. I'm going to buy one more box and buy an upgraded necklace. And then everything is like 120. Because basically I don't want anything that's like either non-embers or non... Like, because this stuff's 117, but it's so much better than 120 stuff. But I want everything minimum like 120 / embers gear. And this is the only thing now lacking. What about a lightning rod? Well, we've got a lightning chisel. Yeah, then the next upgrade is the chisel, which we can get a 120 version of. So looking at it, the chisel, my chisel does 7,000 tactical damage. This one should do 22,000 tactical damage. So that's about 3 times increase in tactical damage, which should put us up to 200k. Which is nice. Over 200k. Because my, apparently... Oh, I guess my chisel doesn't work on the thing. No? As in, no, that won't work, or what? Because I know it was wrong last time.
Dark tidings.
All I know. So medium gear, jewelry will, 1,500. So it's not even as expensive as I thought it was, which is nice. Because I remember it's the lower tier stuff. And then we'll go for this one to increase our will, health, and everything. 105,000 morale. And then the rest, 61. Well, actually, I'll probably go to 6,200. And then I'll just buy these scrolls of empowerment. But I'll do that in my own time because it's going to be very, very boring. So in the meantime, I think that's going to be us done for now with Palpatine. In terms of leveling for a little while, the plan is for Palpatine, I'm either not going to play him for a while, or more likely, we will play him, but we're going to be going back to our old areas and do the deeds for those areas. So that way, you know, our virtues are sorted. Because right now we are a little lacking in honesty, for example. So honesty, let's look at what 65 actually gives us. I think it's 66, it jumps up, but so we're currently at 4,000 tactical mastery. We could be at 15,000 tactical mastery if we max that out currently. 65 is 840 will. It is also 4,760 crit and 2,109 extra physical and tactical mastery. Loyalty. Let's have a look at loyalty. This would obviously take a while, but gives us enough time to farm everything we need. So 1,720 armor, 6,223, no, 1,720 vitality, 5,601 incoming healing, 812 max brown, just as passive. Oh, can you use a Valor to do high level to reduce level? Oh yeah, no, sorry, I didn't see that. But yeah, I assume that was what the no was for. I don't know why I didn't see that in chat. Can we do a Halls of Crafting? One last hurrah for a Halls of Crafting room. It's gonna be so dumb. In theory, we should one-shot everything, right?
And the dwarves of Khazad-dûm.
Probably
Those
not.
days are now gone.
But
And Mazog's orcs, with the aid of black Uruks from Dol Guldur, have taken the ancient crafting halls of Moria to forge their vile weapons of war.
it's just so we can get more of these rune satchel things sorted. We'll see how this goes. We're now like double the health we were last time we came in. Obviously, the only limit now is the fact that Vivid Imagery does not have as many targets. I hope that's something with the new legendaries we can sort, because it's not all exactly the same legacies. But yeah. One shot. 123,000 damage on some of these enemies. Yikes. Won't be long until we're taking on Lindrel. It's gonna happen. One day. I can never. I'll find a way. She's out of my league. I know what you meant. But I'm a Sith Lord. Hey Ghost, do you want me to say something that will make you sad? It's 6:10 in the morning.
You shall see our store of weapons. My blades
One shot kill.
sharp and cruel.
Near enough.
Lothlorien will fall.
Just blame it on Zog Zog. It's fine. Be good. I mean, you could have left at any time. You were not required to be. That'll be my defense. I definitely did that. 100%. You want me to say something and then just clip it? And then the clip will just be your alibi. That's the route we're going with it. Like, why was this clipped at 6 a.m. in the morning? 6 a.m. in the morning, as if there's any different 6 a.m. I'm not gonna say that. That's just rude. Why am I getting so much jewelry? I don't want jewelry. I definitely think I could do Rift now. Feel so strong. Except this guy is a pain. It's a real pain. I could do Rift, but probably not very swift because it's a very long instance. I don't want to filter out Daylight all the time, but... yeah. So the next big thing as well, other than Chisel, is getting new homes on here. I think we'll be fine as is, but I want to start grabbing... yeah, I want to start grabbing the 130 stuff ready. So... that'll be an interesting time. Took too long finding an emote. Haha. Always took too long. The cool thing about Runekeeper is the longer you're in battle, technically, the stronger you get. Because you increase your attunement. He's so sad. See for copyright infringement as well. Is my idea, not your idea. What you want about? I just wish Vivid Imagery had a better cooldown. I'm just gonna get a really badly drawn Auric Moo, and then make that the emote as a placeholder. See, the funny thing is, it's with the stuff I've been looking at, like the one I showed you, it's gonna be more like, it's gonna be like almost chibi style, right? And I wonder how an orc will look. I mean, we are in Moria, so.
Will be the first guest of my strength.
I mean, Gollum didn't look too bad, so. It's probably not a huge deal. But yeah, it actually makes sense for us to. Oh, Spy Hill stuff. I don't want to hold on to that, really. Oh, a runestone. I wish I could. For level 60, it has no benefit to me. This is very interesting, though, and that could be useful for some characters I have. Right, though, I think that is our time to go. I'm going to go sort out some scrolls of empowerment with this character. I'm probably going to do like a few missions, just 2 more missions or something on another character. Get ourselves 6,200, and then I don't know if I'll equally share them out or if I just want to filter them all into one, because I'm now doing fire damage stuff, so it makes a bit more sense. But I could also just chuck them all into like Fury of Storm or Vivid Imagery. I might chuck it into Vivid Imagery. I do quite like my Vivid Imagery, or sustaining bolt damage. But there's also Epic Conclusion, Self-Motivation, or healing. So that's the thing, I've done Self-Motivate, like Runestone Healing would increase that. Right, I gotta go as well, so perfect. So thank you all for coming along. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We'll be back sometime. Possibly not tomorrow night, but hopefully maybe tomorrow night. Tuesday night maybe as well. But Wednesday night for sure. Hopefully. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go now. See you guys later.